Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for a new series on a Feudal Friday, and it's Farthest Frontier, now available on Steam in early access from Crate Entertainment. I'm so excited about this game. Let's just kick into it now. You get a beautiful screenshot here. This is actually from the media side of Crate Entertainment's website, and wanted to use that for our cover here, but let's actually look at the game here with the introduction. We're going to start from the get-go. Now, full disclosure, I did spend all evening last night playing this, and it is something special. I mean, I really enjoyed the experience with it. So, let me know if there's any audio issues. Chat's open. Welcome aboard. Let's take a look at Farthest Frontier from Crate Entertainment. All right, so this is the first screen you get when you log into the game. You see the guys chopping some or hacking away at some rocks over here. They're breaking rocks. Maybe they're in trouble or something. And you've got Farthest Frontier. We're excited to share the early work. The game is worked towards a full release. Jeez, you know what? I feel like it might as well be in full release already. As good as it looks, as good as it plays. Maybe a couple of minor things here and there, but boy, is it good. This is an early access version of the game. There are forums, and they want to see you on board. Right now, it's on Steam for $30 US, and it is worth it. So I would highly recommend you jump in and get while the getting's good. The volume of the music is a little loud in my headphones, but that just could be my headphones. I could just have them turned up too loud. No, I got them turned way down. So let's turn the music volume down. It is really pretty though. So I'm gonna turn that down to about 40%. We'll just have that going in the background and go from there. So there's that set up. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I could continue the map I was playing yesterday because I got that city into like year 10 or so. It was rolling in the 5.0. Or we could do a new settlement. I'm going to show you the interface. So let's go ahead and set up a new settlement. There are 3 difficulty levels to the game: Pioneer, Trailblazer, and Vanquisher. Easy, medium, hard. Okay? You can do some customization of resources. Okay? So you see here scale. I mean, on screen, the GUI stuff, that this game is really well positioned right now. Initial villager count 9 months of food, or 12 months of food, 9 items in stock, weapons, bows, arrows, tools. You can make it harder on yourself. You can make it easier on yourself. Okay. Over here for maladies. Lowers chance of diseases spread to other villagers by 60%. And there is hygiene and healthcare management. I mean, soap and shoes and doo-doo scooping and pooper scoopers, all that. Just unbelievable. Just so cool. All right. And then, so lowers chances is 30%, and then the chance for diseases to spread to other villagers is not lowered. Then you got your wildlife. Deer are plentiful, boar rare, wolves rare, bears extremely rare, because you have boars and wolves and bears. Oh my! Those will attack your people, but you can kill them, and you get pelts and food out of them, I suppose, in the case of the boar, maybe even the bear, I don't know. I haven't actually encountered them yet. Oh, because I play, I'll explain this to you in a minute. So then there's average, bears are rare, and then everything's plentiful. But deer are rare. Now, deer is one of your primary food sources. Deer and fish are your primary sources of protein. So those of you needing tofu, you're SOL. This is your raiders, and not of the Lost Ark, or Los Angeles, or Las Vegas, as it were. It could be Los Angeles or Oakland, wherever they are this week. Raiders occasionally invade and steal goods. Local lords may attack you, and then it gets kung fu fighting level. All right. There's 3 map sizes. There's small, medium, and large. Okay, we're going to do the medium one, and you can change up your random settlement name, and then your map seed up here. You can change this up, but this is a key number. Now this will come up when you save. So if you bollock something up and you really like the map and want to go back to it, make a note of your map seed, and then you can just plug it in here, and boom, confetti. It'll take you there. You're good to go. All right. So yeah, we can random map seed, what have you. There's several different types of terrain. Idyllic valley, lush and fertile, abundant resources, wildlife, perfect place to build a town that's ideal for pioneers just starting out. These symbols are important to learn and kind of obvious. This is elevated. This is kind of elevated or a little above. Same here. Then these are obviously down or in the negative, and this is very negative. Okay, that'll be critical later. We'll point that out when we get around to it. All right. So let's just take a quick look. Let's see. Lowland Lakes is ideal setting of dense forests, which means lots of trees, lush meadows, and lakes teeming with fish. Most of not all resources are available, and the earth is fertile and ready for planting crops. Idyllic Valley is... let's see here. Arid highlands is kind of dry, desolate highlands with infertile soil, sparse pine barrens, and wasteland, but rich in mineral deposits. Some resources are scarce, others are abundant. The earth struggles to grow crops, fertile land may be limited. Challenging environment. Yeah, no, pass. Hello, Monica. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? Plains, expansive plain land with fertile meadows. Yeah. Dry grassland and brush, but few forests and lower mineral resources, which means you're going to have to capitalize on what you can do and what you do have and trade for the things you need. That's going to be the case with really any of them. All resources may not be available, but the earth is fertile and ready for planting crops. Alpine valleys is thick with conifer forests interspersed with lakes and occasional meadows. Terrain tends to be hilly and challenging to build on. All resources may not be available. The earth is fertile and ready for planting crops. All right, you can only build on flat terrain. Now, there is a landscaping tool. I'm not sure how extensive it is. How's the sound there, Monica? And then there's random. All right, so you can pick whatever you want. We're gonna go. Let's go Idyllic Valley. We're gonna go simple. All right, we're not gonna do all this stuff here. We're gonna do the basic settings, but we are gonna do Trailblazers. Okay. Because of my experience, I got almost 300 hours in Life is Feudal Forest Village and some other games like this, so I feel pretty comfortable. Plus, after last night, kind of learned some things, watched some videos on this, and so we are going to do pacifist mode. Now, pacifist mode disables raiding parties, invading armies, and aggressive animals like wolves and bears. All right? So, in playing last night, I did not see any boars. I just saw deer. Okay? So that may vary from map to map, but I think we're just going to have deer. What the point is here is to just see how the game looks, how the game plays. We'll play it harder some other time. All right? Farmington, does that sound like a good name? Farmington? Sure. Why not? All right, so let's start here. Hit start, and then it'll take us a minute to load things up. So, oh, now there's this video. So let's watch the video.
Can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
All right, that was spiffy. Now, here's a tip. Build extra housing, stockpile a good supply of food, and keep your villagers happy to encourage immigration and births. So, unlike, and I don't want to keep referencing Life is Feudal, but so you've got, a lot of people skip that. I find it kind of disappointing. This is almost like the next generation to Banished. Now, the build style looks a lot like Banished. Now I have Banished, I've only played like a couple hours of it. So, it's very similar though. You can only build on 90-degree settings. All right, so you have basically 4 ways your buildings can be placed down, but roads can actually be curved, which is kind of cool. I just wish, I mean, if you make a little straight section, then you can interface a building with it. You can place buildings wherever, people are going to walk wherever, and what have you. So that will work out nice. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. So we start out needing to place a town center. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Let me see what we got here. Looks like everything's okay here. Good. All right. We finished scouting the surrounding area, surveyed the land your villagers have explored, and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement, things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. All right. So now we are going to kind of pause, but not kind of pause. I don't know if we can pause right here. All right. So what we're going to do, you see the help up in the upper right. All right. So WASD moves around the screen, or, and you can rotate by pushing the center mouse button, and you can move by holding the right mouse button. So we've got a water source here. This is great. This is a good thing. This is a fish. That's an abundant fish source right there, like a school of fish or something. All right. So that's something that's good to have close by. There's trees close by. I'm scrolled out as far as I can scroll out. You see some resources around. There's some greens over here. There's some berries in the area here. Some fruits and stuff. There's stone. There's a clay deposit right there. Let's kind of take a quick gander around. They didn't explore the whole map. They just kind of checked out the immediate area. And once you plunk down your city center, they'll move to there. There will be a cut scene. This is willow, which allows you to make baskets, which allow your people to move faster. This is medicinal root. That's important to have. More willow. Now we're getting over here towards the rocks, and it looks like there's something right up here. That might be coal, which would be a good thing. You need that later on. You don't need that right away. What else? Ooh, there's sand. Sand is a good thing to get. Clay is good because you can, and here's more clay and more clay. You need it for some buildings, and then you can make pottery out of it and other things. Hi, Lee. How are you? My week was kind of up and down. Was supposed to have big jobs Tuesday and Wednesday. That fell apart. So here's another big school of fish over here. A shoal. That's what it is. An S-H-O-A-L, shoal. A shoal of fish. Now, see how there's 3 up green arrows there? That means there's a lot of willow there, whereas there's not so much there, but there's a lot here. All right. There's more medicinal root. There's some, I'm not sure what that is. That might be medicinal root that's not active at the moment. Some of this stuff, it will regrow over time. You'll see bird's eggs up here. All right, so there's a lot going on. And we're going to keep looking. There's coal, it looks like. There's more coal. Coal is a good thing to mine, and you can make charcoal with it, and then you can export it too. So there's lots of willow around here. The shoal of fish is what I'm really interested in. There's willow right there. There's eggs there. I don't see any deer. Oh, here's more fish right here in this little pond. Ah, here's deer right here. Okay, so see how there's 2 marks on it? That probably means there's like 4 to 6 of them. And you want to make sure you don't kill them all off. So you want to keep at least 2 alive. But if you can get that with 3 marks, then there's usually 7 or 8. And 1 hunter's not going to wipe them out. You'll have a continual food source. All right, now, here's another thing that's kind of important. G, desirability of land. Everything's kind of desirable at this point. But the placement of some buildings relative to others, like your industrial buildings near your houses, is going to create a negative desirability. So you got to kind of think of this like some of the city builders where you have, this is a new game, yes, called Farthest Frontier. And it's a Feudal Friday, so we're back with Feudal Fridays here on the channel. Excited. Like other city builders, you have RCI, right? Residential, commercial, industrial. You want the residential and the industrial areas spread apart and commercial to kind of be in between, all right? So that will keep because your buildings upgrade based on their desirability of where they're located. All right, so that's the G key, all right? Now, if we hit the I key, we see where water is. So I is for irrigation. What game could use some of that? Looking at you, FS22. So anywhere you see the darker blue, that's going to give you like a better place for a well or something like that. Okay. All right. So, and see how we move up onto the hill here? It's okay at the top, but it doesn't want me to build on the slope. All right. So that's something to be mindful of. Also, I kind of want to try to find a place where I don't have to cut down any trees to build this. Now, here's one more thing. Let's turn off irrigation. That's I. Let's hit F. Fertility. This is important because you want to build your farms and orchards on fertile ground. So this green area, for example, that's where we want farms and orchard. There's green over here too, but not too much. There's a bunch up here. That's good. All right. So that kind of lends me towards plunking this down in this area. Now there's more over here on this side of the lake. Oh gosh, there's some really fertile land up here. I'm really wanting to be close to this fishing shoal and the deer though. So we may go with less. Oh, here's more. Whoa, that's nice. That's a really good space over here. And here's more. That deep green is really good fertile space. So we got shoal of fish here. We have shoal of fish here. So I think if we go kind of centrally located right about here-ish, that's going to give us a good opportunity, especially with stone. There's a Oprah Winfrey buttload of stone on this map. So, yeah, let's get going. Yes, we want to place our town center at this location. All right, so here we go. We hit F to turn off fertility, and now our people are going to build. And similar to other games, there's a housing shortage. Of course there is. A couple of things here. We can pause with the space bar. Okay, so your time hack is down here. Spacebar pauses and unpauses. The 1 key is half speed. 2 key is 1 time speed. 3 key is 2 times speed. 4 key is 3 times speed. And that's it. So you can go half speed, 1 time speed, 2 times speed, 3 times speed. All right, so your hotkeys are 1, 2, 3, 4 for those. Pause is the space key. Okay, spacebar. Up in the upper left, you have this, which is your report for the last 12 months. Gives you all kinds of information, charts and graphs. Like Ross Perot would be very proud of this. All right. So, all right. Guys, let me know in the chat if you have any issues with sound. or whatever, that would be swell. I appreciate it. All right. So then you got your medical. No villagers are sick and none of them are bedridden. Then you got 12 people with 0 housing. Okay. And it tells you your age brackets there, your villager count, housing count, and their education. How many are fit to work and how many are convalescing. This is your villager happiness, which is not looking too bueno at the moment. And it breaks down work rate, immigration rate, birth rate, combat effectiveness, which is irrelevant for this, desirability, cleanliness, shelter, health, family. Okay? So lots of data provided. Here's food storage. We've got 9 months worth of food and 0 months of food lost to spoilage expected over the next 12 months. So you have to be cognizant of food storage. All right. It's just not going to stick around forever. It will go bad if you don't prepare for it. So you got to have like root cellars for it and things like that. I'll show you that as we go along. You've got your proteins here: meat, fish, smoked meat, eggs. Grains come from bread, vegetables, beans, root vegetables, shrooms, greens, preserved vegetables. Fruits come from berries, nuts, fruit, and preserves. Dairy from milk and cheese. And we can have moo cows later in the game. Here's the current temperature situation. It's cold temperature with a light breeze. This is your monthly calendar. So early spring year 1. At the start here, don't let the color of this throw you off. This is spring. Okay? So the temperature may be cold, but it's coming up very quickly. This is your growing season through here. And then this is fall. And you'll know, it'll let you know when it's fall because you'll see the geese fly over. The Canadian Air Force buzzes in, and then you start seeing the leaves fall off the trees. And then winter sets in because winter is coming. All right? Sand zombies. No zombies. All right. That's how much log you have, how much firewood you have, and how much wood planks you have. You got to have these to make these and to make these. And this takes 2 different buildings. All right? Actually, 3. This can take a worker's camp. Then this takes a wood splitter, and this takes a saw. It's not a sawmill. Something like that. Stones, you can go break rocks. We have lots of those laying around. Stone is in abundance. All right, so that's good. Clay, Bill Clay is right over here, clay deposit. It's telling us it's got 1,717 clay. All right, so that's something we can work with. Now, notice the fog of war is closed in on us again. All right, so we had the area we explored, and now we've picked our base camp location, and the fog of war is closed in. So, something to keep an eye on when you're choosing the location. But, again, lots of roots over here. These are hawthorn, which are berries. Hawthorn bushes give you berries. Iron ore, ooh, that's good. There's a bird's nest. There's more iron ore. There's more iron ore. There's coal. Oh, we picked a good spot. Hawthorn, bird's nest. So we got eggs. So we can have scrambled eggs. Hawthorn. Sometimes you get blueberry bushes and you can actually relocate. Oh, there's blueberries. Okay. You can actually relocate the blueberry bushes. Put them next to your gatherer's hut, which helps because then they don't have to go far. More birds, willow bush, patch of herbs, all right, and more birds and more willow bushes. Hooray. But the shoal of fish is good here, and then deer here. Okay. So if we click on this, you see it shows 4. 4 do, re, mi, fa, so. Yeah, right. So where's the bacon? Bacon comes further down the road after we get a barn. So yeah, we got to get some bacon. I don't know. Kevin might be around somewhere too. Here's a sand pit. So we have got a lot of resources in close to work with. I mean, geez, iron ore, sand, clay, and more iron ore and coal. So this is really good. All right. What else we got here? We got bricks, which are made from clay, but that's later down the road. You got monthly gold report. All right. And then over here is automatic building upgrades enabled. That's like your housing and stuff. Then you got your menu thing, which this comes up with the escape key as well. Hit escape, boom, that comes up. Okay. Otherwise you got this. And I would guess you can get rid of that. I don't know. Let's see. And then again, see how I went to game settings? It has our seed right here. So that's the number you want to write down if you say, oh, I like this map. But if you mess up, you can actually start over and it'll just start you back on the same map. Now, the resources may be different, but the map will be the same. Okay? So keep that in mind. Interface. Enable controls display. Okay, that's the thing in the upper right-hand corner. I'm going to leave that on so you guys can see it, but this will tell you all kinds of stuffs. All right? Lots of cool information. Down in the bottom right, center camera on the village. If you get lost somewhere, you just hit the Z key. And notice it has an icon, and it tells you the hotkey beneath it. Villager professions. If I hit the P key, boom. There it is. We got 10 laborers. Okay? This will allow us to zoom in on them. Tells us resource jobs, services, food, military, and goods. And it'll tell you how many people are in the profession. You can raise or lower them here, and you can zoom in on them with the magnifying glass. And then people who are builders. We're actually it's going to build fine, so we're going to go with that. All right. Resources in storage. This tells us what we have on the ox cart. Okay. So the ox cart is a permanent storage option for your village. Okay. So currently we have root vegetables, we have smoked meat, we have some tools, we have some weapons, we have bows, and we have arrows. All right. We're going to need to set up a Fletcher shop before too long to replenish those as we start building hunting cabins. Okay. Town info. All kinds of information here. Villager professions we covered. Resources and storage. Villager happiness. Okay. Everyone needs shelter. They're not concerned about food. Villagers are healthy. Desirability. They appreciate the beauty services and entertainment available near their homes. Shoes, they're not concerned about it yet. Clothes, they're not concerned about it yet. Family, they enjoy quality family life. Beer, not concerned about. Entertainment, luxury. See how in-depth this game is? All right, that's what I'm saying. Over here, this is your building menu. That's B, the hotkey. And you have amenities and services. There are tiers. And I'm not talking things that you cry out your eyes because you just got your butt kicked by the game. There are different tiers. You have to work your way up, gather resources, upgrade, build certain buildings, yada, yada, yada. Okay? Town center is what we're building now. Then we'll have the market, and we'll have a graveyard to bury the people who croaked. All right? Then we go up to tier 2. Okay? And tier 3. Various things. Housing, there's basically a shelter. Now, as your town gets bigger and you get more services and the desirability goes up, these will upgrade. Okay? We'll work our way through that. Temporary shelters, that's something we'll use later after we get up to tier 2. Storage, tier 1, we have the stockyard, which is where you have building materials. All right? Then you have storehouse, which stores everything, but you don't want to store food in the storehouse. You want to store food in the root cellar because it'll last longer. So we're going to show you when we build a storehouse, we're going to uncheck all the food options. Pro tip. All right, tier 2 stuff, you get it as a wagon shop, a granary, and a vault. Tier 3, we get up to a cooper, which produces barrels. And that's something we need because that helps your food not spoil. All right. Speaking of food, food production level 1, we have a hunter cabin, we have a forager shack, we have a fishing shack, we have a love shack. Love shack, baby love shack. Hey, did somebody say shack? I know big, and I own Papa John's. Crop fields and smokehouse. Smokehouse takes your deer meat and your fish and produces, imagine this, smoked meat and smoked fish. But those last longer than the raw stuff do. Okay? Smokehouse dries and cures meats, fish, greatly extending how long these foods keep before spoiling. Constant supply of firewood is needed to keep smokehouse operational. Notice there's a desirability. So where it says smokehouse, to the right there it says desirability. It's 2 red down arrows. That is not good. You do not want this near your houses. Okay? I don't know why. You might want to be downwind from it a little bit because, that'd smell good. Stuff smoking fish. It's like walking not by a barbecue joint. All right. But notice the desirability of these guys is neutral. Okay. See, it's just that yellow minus sign or dash. Down in tier 2, windmill, not good. But a bakery is good. You want a bakery near your homes. Barn, not good. Arborist building, whatever. Okay. The cheese maker, you get cheesy maneezy. Tier 3 is neutral, as is a preservist building. I can speak English. All right, so there's an idea on your food production. And then the fields, we'll get into those in a bit. We're going to probably do 5x10 fields. Those hold 2 people. You can do bigger fields. You can do smaller fields. 5x5, I think, is the smallest. And you got to fence them in because the deer will come along and eat your stuff. All right. So I will show you the process I've come up with for that. Resources. You start off with a well. You got to have wells around for fresh water for drinking, cooking, and to put out fires because buildings will catch on fire. Firewood splitter. You got to have firewood. That's important for people so they don't freeze their tushies off because that's bad. Because then you got to go back to services and build a graveyard. We don't want that. All right. And then we will unlock the saw pit once we build the stockyard. Okay. That's the sawmill. Tannery, which produces warm coats, which are super awesome. And a very tradable item too. Cobbler shop makes shoes. That's the local Nike sweatshop. Fletcher building is where Fletch works. And yeah, when he's not doing his investigative reporting, he makes bows and arrows. Then you got the basket shop where your basket cases work, or cases of baskets can be found. And that's what they use the willows for. And then you have the compost yard, which is just full of crap. This is where the politicians hang out. So this is needed because this guy goes around with a wheelbarrow and he scoops the poop out of people's houses, cleans the poop out. Otherwise, disease becomes an issue. Fur coats come along later, I think. There's different levels of that. So the tannery produces warm coats. And then, let's see, down here, Weaver produces clothes. You got to have flax fields for that. Candle shop, soap, charcoal kiln. Down here, you get to tier 3 furniture, brewery, foundry, blacksmith, brickyard. And I'm not talking Indianapolis 500, and glassmakers. Okay. So we'll get to this stuff in a bit. All right. What else we got? Defenses are not an issue because we do not have to deal with people. We could set up a lookout tower, but it's got to be manned, and that's manpower that you won't have available. All right. So when you're playing in pacifist mode, you do not have to worry about walls and roads. You just got to make bows and arrows, and then maybe have some weapons for your hunters. And finally, decorations. Now, you can plant trees, which then give you, resources to cut down. And then there are little shrubberies. It's a shrubbery. We require a shrubbery. You can plant gardens, and these raise the desirability of buildings nearby, right? Garden trail, medium garden. They're expensive though, all right? I'm thinking of these down here. Look at this. Small park is 150. The large park is 500 gold. That's a lot, right? Then you get down here, and then you got to have you got to build statues and whatever, all right? But this stuff like the shrine and these little things, these will help in the neighborhoods, okay? So there's our decorations. Now, we come down here, we got harvest resources, and this is what we're going to do here, all right? So see how we've got greens all over here, and we got trees and whatever, okay? So we are going to pick a spot here, and we're going to highlight all this stuff. It's going to light all that up, and the people will harvest. Now, if I want to unselect that, I hold Shift, and it unselects it. Oh, this one didn't unselect. Now, notice it's prioritized. I can unprioritize it. Also, it tells you the yield. Okay? So this small thicket only yields 1 log. Sandpit. So the birch tree here, though, it's 7. Okay? The trees will be between 1 and 10. So we use the H key, and then we can turn stuff on and off as we want. All right? So we're going to just select all that, and boom, get some stuff collecting and coming in. So we got building materials. Next over is clear. You don't want to clear stuff unless you want to permanently delete it. So if you're building a field, you may want to clear the trees out as opposed to just cutting them down, because the trees will grow back over time. All right, manage walls. Under building, you can do walls and roads. I missed that one. We're going to build these around our fields. It keeps the animals out. Then there's field stone walls, and there's fence gates, dirt roads. That's the N key for the hotkey. And then you get to tier 2, you can build palisades and gates and then fortified stuff, yada, yada, yada. So cool, right? All right. So now have I covered everything? Covered everything there. All right. Manage walls allows you to delete and deal with walls. All right. So you build them in the building menu, but then you deal with them here in manage walls. Flatten the terrain is your landscaping tool. Dirt roads. This is another thing. Like I said, the N key is the key here. And then set an exploration point. All right. So what you do is click on that. See the little flag comes up, and I can say, send someone over here. Click, 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 click. You just click some places and they'll go explore it. All right. I'm not going to waste that right now because we know the area is safe, and we're going to get things up and rolling with the tide. All right. So here we are. Let's go ahead and hit the pause key, unpause. People are going to go out and start doing stuff now, and I'm going to hit the N key here. And we're going to build a road, because where we're going, we need roads. Now, I'm going to hit the N key again. Go out here. See how the road curves? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Hit the, now, if you just build the road, all right, so I drag the road out, and you can keep going further. But I'm going to stop right here, and if I left click, it sets it. Now, if I keep moving the mouse, it's going to continue that same road. So we don't want to do that. So then I'm hitting the escape key or the right key, right click, and then I'm just building over here. Okay. All right, so there, and this will help your villagers move around faster. Now, your basic grid is, usually a smart way to go. So we'll go out a few spaces this way, right click, in, a few spaces this way, left click, build the road in. It's obstructed by a road, whatever. Oh, wow, that made a curved road. Now, okay, so that made a curved road. So we made a mistake here. Let's pause. How do we fix that? To question. We're going to click on, see how there's little sticks and ropes marking off the construction site? We're going to escape out of this. Now I'm going to click on it. Dirt road build site. Okay. Now, current number of workers assigned, 1 out of 3. We can raise and lower that. We can go to it. We can prioritize it. We can disable construction, and we can delete it. Are you sure you want to delete this build site and reclaim its resources? Yes. Boom. Road gone. All right. So that's how that works. Hit the N key. It's wanting to go around the rock. The rock is, I can smell what the rock is cooking, and the rock's in the way. All right. So we're going to prioritize that rock there, right, to get rid of it because it's in our space. All right. So now we're going to come down here just a little bit. And then we're going to hit the N key again. Come down here just a little bit. Right click, clear it, N key. So that N key is a good hotkey because of the way the roads kind of work. And then we're going to just build this one out here. Not too far in any given direction. All right. And now we're going to hit spacebar and roll tide. All right, now, this is built, okay? So now, what we want to make sure we do not do is build houses in the fertile space. So our housing is probably going to go over here. Gosh, that's a lot of stone down there. So I'm thinking maybe off of this quadrant over here. All right. Now your initial housing and firewood. So there's an issue going on here. We need firewood. Okay. See where we are? Cold temperature, light breeze. We need housing going. Okay. So now we got to decide where we're going to do it. Now here's the thing. You can actually move the buildings after you build them in most cases. So don't fret if you build something and it's not where you really wanted it to be. You can work around that. Okay. Now, one thing we want to look for is going to be this market. You want to build that in the middle of a residential area. And I'm trying to think of how much space it takes up. You want to build houses around it. So for now, we're just going to build houses to get people housed. All right. Each house will hold up to 4 people. Now, see if you see the green arrow, you put that on the path. That's the direction the house is facing. The tab key rotates it, and it rotates counterclockwise. Okay. See the location desirability? Now, it tells you the cost, which is 20 units of manpower, 10 logs, rotate placeable, tab, location desirability, 7%. Okay. Over here is 0%. Over here it's 6%. Here it's 7, 6, 5. Okay. See the deal? All right. So we are going to look to put this here, and this one's 8%. We're going to build 4 of them. Okay. Now, prioritize, put 4 people on the job. Then we're going to prioritize this one. And then prioritize this one. Okay. Housing shortage, firewood is low. Now, if we click on our town center, you got town info, villager, professions, resources, storage, villager, happiness. Basically, it's all this stuff up here. All right. Here's your toggle garrison villagers. We're not going to need to garrison them. Next tier, tier 2. This tells us what we need. Community health. No one's sick. Nobody's bedridden. Overall happiness is 0%. Okay. All good. Now, this has our resources, our storage cart. Or we can hit the R key. This will tell us kind of what we got built up here a little bit. So you hear that thump sound, that's them building the roads. All right. So we got full load of people working on this. We'll hold off on that one. Prioritize it, but we're going to hold off. So hopefully people leave it alone for now. All right. So what we're going to need is a sawmill. So building menu, resources. We need a well. Okay. There's a number of places where we can put a well. See, water bonus 45%. Over here, 60%. Here's 62, 69. See how it varies? Over here, those 33%. I'm not too fussed about the well. Here's 52, 52. Here's 45. Let's just put that right there. Okay. I'm going to prioritize that. Punch up the number of builders. Now, we need the firewood. Okay, so we're going to build menu, firewood. Now notice what happens. See how the houses light up in red? They don't want this that close. Okay, so we got to build it somewhere, but not that close. We're going to hit the tab key and we're going to put this sucker right about here. All right. Now, once that gets built, we're going to be rocking and rolling. And yes, I'm prioritizing a lot of things here. But things are getting built. Okay. Firewood is low. Acknowledged. If I hit the R key, no, not the R key. The P key. All right. Builders. 2 of 4. More people wish to join your settlement. Okay? But this is just a FYI. Yes, they have moo cows. Not right now, but we got to upgrade to level 3 and have a barn. And then we can get some moo cows in here. More people await word to join your settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. Okay. But you'll be able to turn... Now, you'll have some immigrants, but you'll also be able to turn people away. Okay? We're going to go ahead and enable construction here. Get that built, and then that will start setting us on a path to getting things going. Now, this is built, and we can, to start getting our firewood going, we're going to put a second person on the job. So let's go back to this and visit this real quick. So, what you see here, toggle building production. Okay, so you can turn the building on or off. You can upgrade it when it meets the requirements, like Town Center Tier 3. That's way down the road. You can relocate the building location. You can salvage the building. You can close this. Upgrade bonus. Item speed increased. You can have up to 2 people here. And you use the minus plus keys to control that. Miscellaneous. Produced item. Required materials. Work rate. It's good. What it's currently storing. How much is produced in the last year. And then how much travel is required. So that is relative to your efficiency. And you don't want your people traveling. You want them working. Right? You're not efficient if you have to drive an hour to work and an hour home. That's 2 hours of your day that's lost. Okay? So that's things to know. All right, so there's our firewood splitter. Now, the other things we can do here is we're going to start getting some food collected. And they'll collect berries and stuff. But over here, there's blueberry bushes by the water. And then we know there's a fishing shoal over here and a willow bush. So what we're going to do is run this road out here a piece. Okay. And then we're going to go to the build menu with the B key. We're going to food production. We're going to build a forager shack. Okay. Now, notice there is a radius around it. Here's the fun part. You can actually change that radius. Okay. So we're going to put this right here-ish. Sure. That looks good. And we're going to get that cracking. So we're going to prioritize and put 4 people on building that. All right. Now, second consideration here, we'll hit the N key. It's going to run this road down this way because your people travel faster on dirt roads. We know there's deer here. Okay. We also know there's fish here. Okay. So that's good information. If we build us a road across here like so, excuse me, we can get to that deer. Now, and we can get to that fish. So what we're going to do here is building key. We're going to set up a hunter cabin. Now, notice again, there's a radius to it. All right. This is the only deer I saw, though. So that's fine. And we're going to set this up where we don't have to cut down any trees or anything. So I'm going to put it right over here. Okay. And then we're also going to build a fishing shack. Okay. We're going to build the fishing shack. And build that right there. Hey, we had a new villager born. All right. Hooray. Okay. Now this is done. Now we look up here. See retarget building work radius. All right. That allows us to move where we want to collect stuff. So now we're going to move it to here. And that's the radius that the person will operate in. And currently, Claydon is shelter stocking. Hooray. Okay. But we're going to try and make Claydon's life easier. It's this blueberry bush. We're going to click on it. See this here? We can move it. I like to move it, move it. We're going to move it right over here. Here's another blueberry bush. We're going to click on that. We're going to move it right here. And then this blueberry bush here. Now, someone will go dig the bush up and move it. So that'll take some manpower, and that's okay. The other thing I want to do is make sure that Claydon is in position to get that willow over there. What is this right here? Patch of herbs. Okay, good. Get that. The hawthorn will come in probably next year. Now, over here, someone's working on the road. Now, you see the clock ticking down here? That's showing that the construction's underway. Now, if we click on the deer site, we're still only showing 4. And you can have 1 hunter per shack. Bron Clark. Yes, got that covered. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great evening. All right. So now we have a hunter. And we can move his work radius, although we don't have to, because it's right here. Okay? It may be too close, actually. We'll set that up right here. This is him over here, actually. All right? So, he'll do his deal. Now, next, we've got the fit. Oops, I hit E for explore. And we could do that, but really it's still kind of irrelevant. Here's another blueberry bush. Let's get that moved. And we'll put that one right next to this one. Now, the blueberry bushes come around every year, 2 years maybe. I don't think they spawn every year. Are these more? Hooray. But it just makes it more efficient, again, because then your person does not have to go so far to get it. Once they harvest these greens and stuff, then they'll go dark like the hawthorn. But they'll grow back next year. Some of them will. Depends on how much. Watch this. Shoop. All right, now we get a fisher person. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. We have a shoal of fish here. So we're going to retarget this. Now look, see how all the little blue hoopa-joops? I don't see the shoal of fish. Holy crap on a stick. What? There's 350%. Okay. Yeah, we'll click on that. Go fish. All right, so a fisher person is going to do that. And I say fisher person because I don't know if it's going to be a fisher man or woman. Now, we're going to need a smokehouse for this deal. All right? This will take care of the food stuff. What we're going to do, remember, this over here is fertile land. That's potentially where we're going to put our fields. We don't want to build stuff there. We're going to build stuff here. The tab key allows us to rotate. We're going to put the smokehouse here. And then we're going to go ahead and build storage. We need a stockyard. Okay? So we're going to actually rotate the stockyard so it's like that. And then we will put a root cellar in here. And that will put us in a position to, once this is built, this needs to get built. It's taking so long. People, get it done. Like halfway through the year. All right, now see how the deer, there's only 3 of them because our guy went and got one of the deer, right? So we're going to have to manage that just a little bit. If this only goes to 3, or it only goes up to 4, that's a little lighter than I saw on the other one. Now, who's this? Okay, see, I didn't want to say fisherman because there's my Sharona. Fisher, Rona. Just as long as she doesn't have the Rona. Okay, here's another blueberry bush. We're going to move that over here. Put it right there. We're finding more blueberry bushes. That's good. I think this is a different one. Yep, good. We want lots of berries. Blueberry bush, willow bushes. This is really fertile land over here. That's awesome. And move more blueberry bushes. Sweet. I think I can put them all together like this. I think they'll be able to walk between there and get to them. Excellent. That's what we like. Excellent. Get it? There's eggs everywhere. Excellent. Shut up, A-Train. All right. just takes them a little bit to haul that stuff over there. See, 12 berries. Ah, now the hawthorns come in. So now we got even more food coming in. So that works out. Good stuff. Hawthorn, you cannot move though. So you click on it, can't move it. You can prioritize it. You can harvest a resource, or you can delete. You don't want to do that. What is this? Oh, deconstruction side of the blueberry bush. There's hawthorn, hawthorn. Okay. There seems to only be so much blueberry bushes. There's more hawthorn. All right, where are we on deer? Okay, so now we're going to actually have this guy. We're going to stop hunting. I want the deer to grow back. Okay, so we want to keep that as a supply. So what we can do instead is hit the N key, run this over here, and we can hit N, and we can run up the coast here. Okay, kind of like that. Now, let's see if I can build a fishing shack. There we are. Rotate, rotate, rotate. We'll put a fishing shack over here. That'll help us get fish. All right, so we have no stone, which is okay. We don't have a whole lot of logs. Let's turn off our fertility thing. We have firewood, because it's getting to be late summer into the fall. Now, something I want to do. Oh, and look, we're up to 16 people. These people need water, but there's water. Go get water. Don't be stupid. Tick me off. Okay, so our people now, they have cleaned out the blueberry bushes. All right? So now they're just going to go keep grabbing other stuff. We can build another deal over here. Is that nuts? Hazelnuts. Okay. There's birds' nests. Here's hawthorn. Whatever. Okay, now over here, though, are a lot of trees. So we're going to set this up to gather. So H, boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're going to harvest those trees. And you can click on an individual tree. If you see one that's got 10, 10's a good one. Like that, maple tree. Prioritized. Harvest resource. Oak tree. Prioritize. Harvest resource. So the 7s are okay. But you want the 10s. Like that. Okay. So there's that part. Now, what else can we build? We're going to start some farms. What we want is 5 by 5 by 10. And we want to leave a gap next to a path. Okay. So I'm going to leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And because we can put stuff in here. Let's do N. Whoa. Didn't want to do that. Let's start it here. And just do it. No. There you go. That'll work. Do that. Okay. Now, that'll give us a reference point. So we'll go back to build. We're going to set up a farm here. We're going to go 1 in, 1 over, 5 across, and come down 5 by 10. You can go 5 by 5. Okay. We're going to go 5 by 10. That's 2 people work that. See, if you go up to 5 by 11, it's 3 people. Now the yield is higher, but 5 by 10, that's good flexibility. Okay. I'm actually going to leave 1 tile between this one and the next one. We're going to go over 5 by 10 here, and that's going to work out really nice. Okay. So now we've got 2 fields laid out. We don't want to necessarily start farming them right away. Okay. Now, this fishing shack is now open for business. I'll set it up like that. So it's going to have that shoal of fish encompassed. 240%. Boom. All right. That's good. That road's still getting built out there. That's all well and good. All right. This would be a good place for a fishing shack here as well. You click on this. See if you're getting a little... See how you got so many more little blue buoys? All right. And it's 210% there, but it's only 120% here. Okay. That's the trick. Is you want this circle close to shore and maximize the amount of capture. But if you can capture a shoal of fish, that's the best thing. All right. So now we got a couple of fields laid out. So we're going to go back in the build menu. We're going to close the fishing shack menu. We're going to go to walls. And we're going to do a field gate. All right. So watch what we do here. This looks like a pretty good spot. So I'm going to use the tab key. I like the gate opening towards the field. I'm going to put that there. Hear the geese? That means we're in fall and winter is coming. Here they come flying over. Draw back a little bit. You'll see them fly over sometimes. Okay. Put that there. Now. That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for the gap between the two fields. Okay, so now we've put gates in. I can build a dirt road here. Okay. All right. So that'll help delineate where the fields are going to be. Now, the trick is, I'm going to hit the build key, and we're going to go back to fence. See, now we know we can't build there. This is on the road, and this is the field. So we start here, left click and hold, and we can drag all the way to the next gate. And then we left click again. And then we're going to trace all the way around our field space here. I think I bollocks that one gate up and it opens outward. We'll live with it. Then we'll hit the end key again. Okay, that'll join those two roads together. And then here, we will made up to that one, made up to that one. Now our fields are surrounded by road and then by fence. Okay? So that's good stuff, right? That's what you want. Now, there's going to be a lot of labor involved with this. Okay? And that's fine. Because the sooner you get the fields going, the better. Right now, we just want to make sure we've got 8 months of food. We got, okay, now notice how we had months of spoilage. Let's go storage. Let's set up a root cellar. We are going to put this. We'll put it right there. And we're going to set that up. Prioritize it. Get it done. Make it happen. All right. This rock here needs to be prioritized and removed. Hopefully during the winter time we get some people over here to come chop that sucker up. Otherwise, we can go back and look. And that's harvest. B for buildings. Housing. We want to build another house. And we want to leave one space between the houses. And that's room for like gardens and stuff. All right, so we'll put that there. Desirability is 10%. Now it's down to 8%. So we could probably just go over here and build one that way. All right. Close to amenities. So that's good stuff. All right. Now, this cart We can actually move this thing with this move building. Tell it to move over there. Now, as it gets into winter months, our forager is going to go out of business. All right? And then work has stopped on these fields due to winter. Okay? So those are things to note, is these little icons for various, various things going on. So now what we can do is click on this, idling, unable to work. We're going to take them out. Now make them available as a laborer. So if we hit P, that's our professions. We have 7 laborers available. That's people that will go out and collect stuff. Vincent, hey, welcome aboard. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Laborers are the people who go out and cut down trees, eat their lunch just like their old papa, and they'll chop rocks and gather stuffs that you tell them to. Notice there's a little master idiot work. It has room for more workers. Yeah, but it's shut down for the winter, so shut it. Okay? Construction halted for the season. That's fine. We're going to prioritize those as soon as it gets back open. Right now, our fisher person is fishing. There's lots of fish to catch over here. And then, we got to... Oh, man. Is this 5 by? Or is that 4 by? Nope. B... Food production, farm. Oh, it's 5 by. No, it's not. It's 4 by. Which means if I took that road out and then took that fence out, I could put a road in where that fence is and kind of fence around invalid location. Oh, it's over maximum size, which is okay. Also notice there's fertility and there's soil mixture stuff going on. There is a lot to this game. A lot. All right. So we're moving along here. We got firewood, people. Okay. We got stone. All right. We want this prioritized. We got people bringing in. What are they bringing in? Dirt roads we'll be able to upgrade later, but not until we're at tier 3. Of our city center, our town center. Okay? Notice there's logs over here and stuff. Extreme cold temperature, strong breeze. Yeah, that's not cool. People are bringing stuff over here for the fence projects and stuff. All right, now, let's go ahead and hit the 4 key and just run through this. So that goes to 3 times speed. People are doing their thing. Hopefully nobody gets sick and croaks on us. Everybody should be well fed. We got 8 months of food. All right? But we don't have a lot of vegetables. And we're showing for 4 months of spoilage. Now, that will decrease as soon as this gets built. It should get built. Oh, we need stone. We need people to go get stone. Okay. Pause. Let's see here. If we go to H... I'm going to use the shift key. Oops. Well, I just bollocks that up. Shift. This is not doing what I expect it to. Remove his target. Remove his target. These are all prioritized. I do not want them. So now we're holding up, we're looking at our people. Oh, that's got to be cleared out for the field. So yeah, we want that cleared. This over here though, H. Okay, we'll see if that helps. H. Okay, see, that cleared that out. Uh-oh. It's getting cold in here. We got to get stone so we can get this root cellar built. Now, one nice thing here. Okay, new year. That means time to make the donuts. So now we turn this back on. All right. Notice now everything is green anymore. Okay. So we may shift this around over kind of like this. Hunters haven't found any game in a while. Okay, got it. The storage building, storage is full. Okay, so what we need here, build a storehouse. Okay, now this is a bit of a toss-up. Let's see here, which way we want this facing. Put that right there. We got a lot of firewood. We're going to go ahead and cut that back. We need stone. Stone has come in because now it's down to 7. That's down to 35 and that's down to 31. So somebody's getting stone for us and that's good. Building site needs to be cleared of obstructions. Okay, that's fine. Notice the fields are being worked. See, now it's got 1,800 man hours or units of labor, but the fences are being built. Okay, it's going to take time to prepare the field. So when you lay down a field, okay, go ahead and build a fence around it. The fence will get built first, and that's critical because then that will keep deer out and boars and whatever else comes into the fields. All right. All right, we got 1 unit of stone left here, and I think that's it. Now it's 13 units of labor. Get it built, people. We're bleeding food here. Now, watch this. This number should go down. We got 9 months of food. We could put another shaky-do over there. Okay. See, the deers only has 2 of them. What we can do is hit E. Expand our line of sight out here. All right, now we got some stone. This is good. All right, someone will go run that route there and check out what's going on. See, the blueberries are back too. All right, so the blueberries will get collected. We could put another forager's hut out here. It's a long way from town though. Now, this thing is almost built. It needs more logs, which we're kind of short on logs right now because everybody's chopping rocks. Okay, so we're gonna go back and there. Do that. There's a lot of stone over here. 120. Nice. That's only 40. There's 40 there. So right there, there's 200 stone. And is there more right here? Hello? 220. Iron ore and coal. Oh, that's nice. Now, our explorer should be heading off to explore here shortly. All right, people, come on. Get all that cleared out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, notice people are happy. So this is good. We don't have shoes. We don't have clothes yet. Okay. Food's good. Health's good. Desirability's good. Cleanliness. Okay. Not a factor yet. Okay. But it is coming. The day is coming when it will be an issue. So. Get these 2 houses built so we can keep growing the population here. That's important. Now the blueberries have been hacked. So R for resources. Berries, 212. Fish, 327. We got a pelt. So pelts are going to be a little tricky. Oh, there's a clay deposit right in the middle of our field. Oh, that sucks. All right, crops are ready for assignment. Let's pause. So let's go through what you do with crops here. All right, this is important. Do we have another clay deposit? We have a couple of them, I think. All right, there's sand here, clay there. I didn't think that through. We have more clay deposits. There's like 2 of them. Those are there. Hawthorn, Hawthorn, Hawthorn. Nathaniel Hawthorne. Ah, deer. Hey. All right, there's 6 deer over here. So, we can relocate our hunter's shack. Okay, so there's Cole, Hawthorne. Hawthorne, blueberry. I already cleaned that out, I think. There's clay. I think there's more clay over here. We're going to get clay. I'm not sweating that yet. Okay, so let's talk about this field. All right, field is empty, crop season. We click on the field. Oh, look here, crop rotation. That's critical. Okay, in a couple of different ways. One, it allows you to mix up kind of what your people are eating, which is good. 2, it allows you to adapt to the seasons, which is good. 3, it allows you to help manage your fertility, weed level, and rockiness. Okay? So now, we're in year 1, but we're way far down the road. See? We're already over here. You can move this around. Okay. We're going to get somebody working in there now. And what this does is they perform field maintenance. Okay. So they reduce weed levels and remove rocks from the fields. Okay. So here's your different crops. Clover is a cover crop. Now, if you've watched Farming Simulator, you know we've talked about this because Laura Farms talks about this. Okay. And that is something you put in place to cover the ground and fertilize it. Okay? So you want to have this occasionally, and that will raise the fertility. Now, this is going to wrap up year 1 on the field. We're going to look at year 2. So what we can do is put in clover, which has good frost tolerance, good heat tolerance. The yield, it's irrelevant. Rocky resilience. This basically will grow anywhere. You could plant this on concrete. Okay. Weed suppression is good. Growing time is pretty quick. Impacts fertility. It's plus 3%. Fertility dependence, very little. Okay. So this adds to the field fertility. All right. Now let's look here. Leeks. Rye, wheat, flax, carrots, this stuff, they've got varying levels of what they'll do for you. And then there's the temperature tolerances. Okay. So leeks are food. They're heat and frost tolerant. They grow in rockiness. They have no weed suppression. The grow time's okay. But notice it's a -5 on your fertility. Okay. So that's important. Fertility dependence is very high. All right. Crop yield, though, is very high. There's cabbage. Crop yield's pretty good. Frost and heat tolerant. Rockiness resilient. That's good. Weed suppression, grow time, impacts fertility. Fertility dependence is an issue. Rye and wheat, very similar. They really impacted fertility. Rye a little less than wheat. It is very heat tolerant, as is wheat. And they're rocky resilient. And then this gets gathered up, and later on you build a mill. You mill it, and then you take it to the baker, and they make bread. Okay? All right. Then you got buckwheat. All right. And this is not tolerant of frost at all. So this is something you got to plant in the middle of the year. It's very heat tolerant. So you'd plant this like here-ish. Okay. It does not impact the fertility much. Grow time's pretty good. Crop yield's pretty good. Yields grain. Can be milled into flour. Okay. A short growing period does not need fertile soil. That's the key. Notice the crop yield is 7 of 10. Wheat is 9 of 10. Rye is 8 of 10. Buckwheat is easier on the fertility of the fields. Impacts fertility is -2. So it is a reasonable, option instead of wheat or rye. Flax is something you need to grow to make clothing. Okay. It's not very frost tolerant. It is heat tolerant. Okay. Yields, questionable. It does impact fertility. Grow time's pretty good. And you'll see if I put in, see how long that grow time is? But you wouldn't want to put it there. You probably want to put it here. Okay. Now, if you want to get rid of it, you click it, click that. Okay. Expand the crop field, allows you to make it bigger. All right. Then we've got carrots, which impacts your fertility, but they're frost tolerant. So this is an early part of the year thing that you grow. So you might plant this there, and then you might plant wheat there, but spread them apart a little bit in case this goes a little long on the harvest. All right. That's how that works. Crop yield's good. Frost tolerance good. Heat tolerance not so much. Rocky resilience, blah. Weed suppression. Yeah. Grow time impacts fertility somewhat. Peas. Early season crop. Frost tolerance is high. Heat tolerance is non-existent. They're good in rocks, and they add to the fertility of the soil. Okay? So if you want to add to their fertility, you grow beans. Okay? That's +1. Peas is +1. And clovers +3. Turnips, -2. -2 for carrots. -3 for flax. We know 6 for wheat. -2 for buckwheat. -5 for rye. -4 for cabbage. And -5 for leeks. Okay? So, to develop the field, you want to have your people work the soil probably 3 cycles during the course of the crop rotation. We're going to try to get some growth going here. So, no frost tolerance. We'll put that in. Slap that in, slap that in. Okay? That'll help get rid of the weeds, rockiness. It'll get us some food. Get rid of the weeds, rockiness. Fertilize. And we go back to another growth crop. Now, every 3 think about this for a second here. You don't want to have the same thing growing over and over again. Oops, now we go to this one. So now, there's that. Frost tolerance is not so good. Let's put that in, then put this in. Okay. And back up here, probably start there. And then maybe we'll put some, not enough room to add the crops. Nuts. Turnips will fit. Okay. So we add to our fertility, and then we're going to take a little bit away. Then we're going to work the soil. We're going to add to fertility. Take weeds and stuff away. Fertilize. One more. And you can change this. But this is just initial. You really want to knock the weed level down and the rockiness down to where they're down to nothing. And you want to raise the fertility up. Okay? And then once we get the pooper scooper going, the pooper scooper dude can come out and work on these issues for you. Okay? So these are critical things to know. Lots of tips and tricks videos out there. This is just good stuff. I'm hoping I'm giving you a pretty good base guide here. I'm going to drop the speed down to 2 times speed. So crops are ready for assignment. Now the people are going to start working. Now here, I want to get this thing prepped. Notice the geese are flying south. So that's your hint that we're going into autumn. All right. We don't have much logs. We have lots of firewood, but not much logs. We may... So there's 6 deer over there. I like that number. That's a good number. That makes a long curved road if you don't make a squared off intersection. That's pretty cool. Actually, this is going to be a good place for a stick up. Get those roads built. We're probably going to relocate this building over here. Which puts us a little further away from town than I want, but we can work with it. Actually, you know what? Let me delay this order. We're going to move this here. There. Why'd you put it there, A-Train? Because it's in between the two. There's coal. We need another source of clay over here somewhere. I thought I saw some up in this woods. But maybe not. What do I know? Hey, those rocks are gone. Hooray. Let's add this road out. Huh? Wait, what? Obstructed by what building? This is something that can be a little bit aggravating about this. See, it's trying to curve that road on me. And what I want to do is just click on this and we'll show it. I think we'll show it. That's what I want to get rid of right there. Okay, cool. There we go. That fixed it. All right. And what we're going to be able to do is move people up here. I can't believe we haven't gotten any more housing built. That's a little goofy. Where are we on... this right here. All right, we're an hour and a half into this. So we're off to a good start. We're still on tier 1, and that's okay. We're going to get there. We need more logs. We've got tons of firewood. Let me actually shut that down for a minute. I'll put them available. This guy's idle, unable to work. You go get busy. Now, down here, though, he's seeking weapons. Now, we're going to have him go after the deer. And then we need logs. Can't believe I built right on top of that clay deposit. I did not think that through, did I? Should have probably built this way, skipped that space, built this way. That might have been the smarter way to go, because I could... We have clay down here. Where did I see it? There it is. How much is this? Ooh, that's a big clay deposit. And by the time we get around to that, where that's an issue, we will have carts that can go and pick stuff up and bring it back. So that'll handle it. All right, we're through the rough part of winter. This clay deposit's not very much anyway. We could, I guess, you know, have cleaned it out once we got to the point where it was available. But it's not. Tannery. Let's get a tannery going. We do not see... Now, see how the effect is on the village? It's not happy. We're going to do this, though. Extend that road out. Okay. There's that. Put someone back to work there. We're okay on wood right now. We'll leave that there, and then let's get the tannery. Because this is what makes clothing. See how the houses up there are 9, 11, and 12%? All right. But if we get too close, -7, -8. See how the number's going down? We don't want that. Put that there. All right, now this got built. All right, pause. Now, we do not want any food in here, so we're going to go in here and start checking these boxes because it will not keep. The food will spoil. So don't keep food in your storehouse. Let everything else go in the storehouse. I open the capacity for everything else. Okay? All right? So 2,000 units of storage for now. All right, so now that's handled. So your building supplies go in the stockyard. Everything else goes, your food goes in the root cellar. Everything else goes in the storehouse. Okay? Now this is your, I don't know, some of your produced materials and stuff go in here. That's all good. All right, we can roll now. Now see, there's current soil bonus and targeted soil bonus. We're plus 10%. for, well, they put peas in there. Okay. So this is good. It's happy. Plus 10, plus 10. Well, clover doesn't matter. Now there's no soil mixture for flax bonus, nor for turnips. So we may have to add some. If we add to it, then we target, then the soil bonus, we lose the soil bonus. Okay? So we can change that as we get to that time. Now this is just getting cleared out at this point. Now one thing I like to do, you guys remember watching Life is Feudal Forest Village, and you see me rotating the picture. That's pressing and holding the center mouse button. You guys know when I play Life is Feudal Forest Village, I like to set up a crop rotation, a built-in crop rotation, right? So that, like wheat, you want 3 fields, identical size, and then you want them to grow wheat. Field A and Field B grow year 1. Field C is off. Then Field B, Field C grow year 2. Field A is off. Then Field C, Field A grow, and Field B is off. Right? 3-year cycle. All right, here we go. 7 villagers arrived. We have 17 months of food. Yeah, no, we'll accept them. We got housing for it. That's good. The housing finally got built. So now, speaking of housing, let's build some more. Now, that's going in there. We still got to build the saw pit. Now we have the storehouse. What is this? Bustling market would generate gold. Yes, I got that. Resources. Saw pit. That would be this one. Notice, again, it has a negative impact on houses it's near, but it's good to go over here. So, we are going to not put it up by the houses. We're not going to put it that close. See, it's too close. What is this? Iron ore right there. That's nice. Let's build the saw pit. Right there. Now, we have the one well right here. Okay. Logs are still a bit of an issue. I want to prioritize collecting trees up in this area. Now, let me see if I can get a work camp. That's not till level 2. The next thing we want to unlock, and that's when the saw pit, once we get the saw pit built, then we'll get the cobbler shop to make shoes, and then the Fletcher building. These things you have to have saw pit for. And then the compost yard. That we definitely want. Right now, see how there's a bunch of waste? You gotta get that done. So this saw pit is a priority project. Send those new people down here. Get that done. Apparently there's a bunch of stone that has to be done. Uh-oh, building's on fire. The smoke shack's on fire. Notice everybody goes and grabs a bucket. Look how pretty this is. There we go. Problem solved. Now the buckets of water will get moved here into, I think, Yeah, they'll get moved here into the stockyard. And then this gets repaired. And there's a structural integrity on the buildings. So when it gets down to a certain point, you've got to, resources get used, they'll automatically get repaired. All right, saw pit build site. It's coming along. Still needs logs. People are cutting down trees and eating their lunch just like their old papa. All right, so this is ready for assignment. Let's hold up here. Pause. Thank you. All right, so now we're in a good position to actually get this done here at the end of the year. We'll do that. I'm not sure if we can do nope, we can't do those. Okay, so take that out. Nope. Click. Okay, that's going to go there. Now, year 2, we'll work that. Do some more of this. Then late season. I don't think that stuff will fit. That won't fit. Radishes. They don't like the heat. Let's take that out of play. Do clover at the end. Okay. You want to do a lot of work up front. Your first few years, you want to do a lot of work to get this weed level down and rockiness down. This one's going to need a lot of work for the rockiness. So we're going to add another one in there. And then unfortunately I can't fit that in there. Yep. So we will work this as we can. We'll adjust as necessary, but we want to do a lot of work on this to clean those rocks and stuff out. All right, stay on top of that. Greens, okay. Hawthorn. Fish sitting there. Pick that up. We got 18 months worth of 19 months of food stores. We're only losing 3. That's pretty good. Kind of extend these roads here. Yeah, you're going to build a grid, but you can alter the grid. All right, now we're down to deer. We're down to 3. This one over here. Hello? Oh, 3 new villagers immigrated and 1's born. Sweet. No deer over here. Oh, that's not good. What is that? Well, what happened to our deer? Oh dear. A-Train, you so funny. Probably going to need to send out another oh, fall's coming around. Forager shack. that right there. We don't want them overlapping, but we do have plenty of room for another forager to operate this sector over here, over here. I mean, that's a lot of ground to cover. Again, we're going to check these bushes to make sure they're hawthorn and not blueberry, because we can move the blueberry bushes over here. I guess that's in the water, maybe. All right, so this fishing site here has produced a lot of fish for us. So that's good. Travel time's a little higher than we like, but that's okay. Now here, we've got clover going right now. So we're not actually growing anything. But see, the rockiness is down to 0. Weed level's coming down. Fertility is showing it's in a negative state, but it should be going up because the fertility actually, I mean, the clover helps it. All right, winter is on its way. Now, people aren't terribly happy. I think they want soap. They want cleanliness. So what we've got to do here is get this guy ready to go. So we need 50 wood planks. And this is what we need to make wood planks. Okay? So right now, we're going to turn them off. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. We're going to leave them on. They're going to start making wood planks. We've got some. We don't have a market built yet either, so we got to get a market built. Now we can build them. No. The build market. See how it raises the desirability of everybody? Okay. There we go. I'll put that guy right up there, and then we're going to start shifting all the housing up around it. This is going to take a lot of our resources that then are going to be allocated. But we've got to have, all the wood and stuff for this guy. The 50 wood planks. It's going to take a lot of them to build this thing. And, well, they're going to cut down a bunch of trees, which is good, and chop some rocks. So that'll be good. Right now, there's the deer. And there's 3 of them. Okay? Don't kill the Oh, no. Okay. There goes the last of our deer. All right, thanks, doofus. You just wiped him out. Now, we have this here. We're going to shift. That'll change come spring, but they're unable to work, so we're going to take them out. That's forager shack. We're going to do the same thing up here. Actively manage your foragers so you keep them available for labor. All right. This site's almost cleared. Compost. Oh, thank God. Okay, compost building. That's a long ways away. We don't want to be this close. We don't want to be... Oh, you know what? This is actually a pretty good place. Because this puts it close to the fields. I'm trying to figure out this location desirability. Oh yeah, he wants to be out where nobody's bothering him. Problem is that puts him too far from the action. 3%. That's pretty good. We'll put him right there. Okay. Firewood's starting to fall off, but look what we got. We got logs. We have plenty of firewood. We can start building houses. This is almost ready. Spring is here. Okay. Let's evaluate where we're at here. So we're coming into field clearing. We just got new villagers and now we're full up again. Oh wait, let's set up. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 houses there. All right, now this is down to units of labor. And then as the wood planks come in, those are going to go into town center. Yay, there's a market. Hooray. Now everybody's desirability is going to go up. Oh, we need to get our foragers out. Foragers out. Let's get you shifted over here, I think. Forager out, and they are already collecting. The hawthorn berries come along a little bit later. Oh wait, we gotta put them on. A hunter. Now see, there's 6 deer over here now. That's good. Zap just got one of them. You keep them far enough. I mean, they can actually be really close, but you can keep it balanced. Hopefully they'll come back over here. I'm not going to count on that because we accidentally wiped them out. Oh, there's more over here though. Okay. We can work with that. All right, these houses got built quick. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now notice there's a poo problem here. All right, this guy just needs a little bit more labor and resources. We got to get this poo problem sorted. We're going to start getting disease, and then it's going to be a real problem. We got lots of logs. Come on, gang. One more thing of planks. We're on our way. You really want to get the pooper scooper built earlier than I did. There's a lot to this. A lot of stuff to balance. Okay. Lost food loss to spoilage, 66 beans. Okay. You know, whatever. We'll be okay. We got lots of meat and fish. We'll get berries in. All right, pooper scooper's up. Now, the way this works is he'll go around and scoop the poop, okay? And then the compost pile, there's 3 of them, will start cooking, all right? Once it fills up, see how it's collecting? At a certain point, it will start doing its fermenting process. And with that, okay, we got a heat wave coming, which is going to adversely affect some crop output, depending on what's growing. In this case, flax is not going to care. And this one's in works, and clover's not going to care, so we don't care. All right. See the pooper scooper's going by the house there, and he got it. All right, so we're good. So that's going to make people happier. So now we're back up to much happier people. All right. We're not fully happy yet, but this is a good thing. We do need to look at getting clothes going, but that requires flax. And we got flax coming up. Okay. But to get clothing going, we're going to have to get this up to level 2. So we need 50 wood planks. Building's on, oh, house is on fire. The roof is on fire. Yes, you need some water. Do not let the MFer burn, because it'll spread to other houses. You gotta get the bucket brigade in there quickly. All right, fire safety, people. Samara is wandering because he's unable to work. Well, that makes you a laborer, dude. Go cut down trees and eat your lunch. Okay, so we got lots of housing for now. You don't want to grow too fast. Root vegetables are coming in. Oh, they're in the market. Oh, we don't want that. Monthly income's 10 gold, so we're starting to rack up some gold. That's good. 50 wood planks. We got 11 currently. I don't think we have any outstanding projects. I'm going to go ahead and put someone back to work in here. See how there's still 5 deer over here? The one thing about this that works in our... Oh, there's about to be 4. Zap. Oh, nope. Boom. Got it. Now there's 4. Or are there? There's still 5. Aha. That's good. Now it's showing 4. Okay. Build that road there. All right, is there anything else we can build right now? We could build more houses. We're actually okay on housing. Storage, we're covered. Okay. Your root cellar will eventually fill up. See? We're getting close to capacity on the root cellar already. So, what we need to do then is look to build another one. B for building. Now, it would probably be good for us to put one up here. Let's do that, because we can't put a house in there. And that just puts right next to the market. So we'll let the food, be there by the market. Eventually, several years down the road, you'll have rat problems with the root cellars, and you have to bring in the Orcan army to take that out. Is this our hunter? Hold on. Oh, that's our laborer. Okay. Now, see, the deer's back up to 6. All right. So distance can become a thing. All right. And what that means is if your hunter has to travel, okay, that's going to kill some time. They got to go back to their house. They got to eat, go to the bathroom. They got to change clothes, take a shower, hit it with the wife, all that stuff, right? Okay. That kills time, and killing time and time passing more deer spawn. So this is going to, I think, work in our favor. It'll increase the amount of meat we pick up over time. So that's our tanner seeking food. Hey, yeah, I was going to say, dude, there's food right there. Look at berries and smoked meat and greens and roots, vegetables and fish, smoked fish and eggs even. Thorough and nutritious diet. All right, this lost. See, we do not want. I don't think we want anything stored in here either. We want materials in here. So uncheck all our foodstuffs. There are produced materials, firewood, there's herbs, okay? And we're getting gold out of the deal, so that's good. And then we're also closer on people. We'll put 3 more houses in play. Now you could hold off on those, like that third one there. You could say, you know, disable construction, right? So you could just pre-stage stuff, right? Let people build one, and that controls your growth. It allows you to plan your growth, but allows you to control your growth as well, right? Temperature's starting to drop. We're getting a little close here. Where are you working? Why don't you bring it back in here close and gather some stuff right in here. That should be clover, and it is. This field is getting cleared out of flax, and that should go in here. Is it? Flax? Yes. Ah, here we go. We got a tannery. Okay, so we need a basket shop. We need a cobbler shop. People need shoes. You know what? Now this doesn't bother people. Notice how it's not negatively impacting. Stuff's over there. So we could put this. Could put that right there. That'd work. And let's put another Fletcher building. I don't think that bothers people too much either. But we want that to be kind of where the hunters are. So we'll kind of put that. Put that right there. What else do we need? Basket shop. Yep, we need one of those. This allows people to carry more, makes them more efficient. Put that right there. We're going to move our dude. Put him down here. We're going to extend this road like so. What else we got? We got compost, basket shop. Okay, Fletcher building. Got that lined up. Tannery's built. Cobbler shop. Okay, so we got the cobbler shop here. Fletcher's here. Basket shop here. That'll cover all of our our resource stuff. We don't need any defense stuff. Decorations. Now, shrubbery. You see, if we put a shrubbery in here, it's going to affect those 4 houses around it. Okay. But the problem is that stuff costs gold. Here's a garden trail. See how it costs 14 gold? So here's a medium garden. Medium gardens do pretty nice. Okay. And they affect a pretty good little swath of space. So you may want to leave space for these sort of things so that you can have like a cluster of homes around it. And that way it positively impacts the maximum amount of, homes. Build a shrine. Shrine takes a bunch of space, though. See, we could put that in here. it would affect these homes. We want to get the homes up to 30%, and then they'll upgrade to a homestead. So that's something to consider as well. But that'll take 50 gold, which is what we've got already. So we're not sweating that. What we want to do, oh, we need like one more. No, we need 11 more. Okay, firewood's looking good. And there goes the wood planks. So we got wood planks going into these buildings here, which are critical. Yeah, we got to get those done. And then we can... then we can focus on upgrading our town center, which unlocks more buildings and services. So let's get these guys built. All right, Fletcher's up. So we got one person there. They're going to use wood, and they'll make bows and arrows. We're going to do kind of a 2-to-1. We want more arrows than we do. Oh, wait, that is arrows. There we go. And we could add another person to that if we wanted to. Now, wood planks. Oh, we got more immigrants. Great. Now we're full up. So now let's go over here and enable this construction site. We should have hides. So we got hide coats, which is good. Uh-oh, we got someone sick with scurvy. That's not good. Pause. They're going to die. We need a healer's house. We got to get to tier 2 town center. Yep, that's going to be our first person that dies right there. Dang it. Because we got to get more boards. And right now we've got that allocated over here. They're going to get sick. And this is... I lost my first person in my previous game due to scurvy. Dang it, I want the food out. Okay, cool. So now we're making 12 monthly income. So what we're going to wind up doing is building a graveyard. And we will put the graveyard kind of... Let's see, what's... Fertility drops off over here. So we will... We'll look to put the graveyard over here. Kind of out of sight, out of mind. Alright, now, these people should be unable to work. And so should this one. So our deer is still showing 5 to 6, which is good. It's our labor. Wow, we got a lot of stone down here to work with. Lots of stone. Sorry, Felda. But you're kind of hosed. Because I'm sorry. Let's see if we put that on hold. And if we can get... oh, she's cured. Oh, sweet. That works. Oh, come on. All right, something that's good. Sorry, I got some spam messages here. They got hidden, which is good. Alright, so that's okay. Alright, I think we're good there. Cool. Alright. We are mostly through winter. Alright, let's pause here real quick for station identification. Alright. So we are about to roll into a clover session. Then we're going to do some radishes. Then we're going to knock the weed level down some more. So clover is going to increase the fertility +3. This is going to knock it down -2. So it's going to increase the field fertility just a little bit. And then this field, we're getting ready to roll into a weeding reduction and rockiness reduction. And then we're going to plant some peas. Beans. These are the peas. Okay. And then we'll go through another section, a full year of just working the field. Okay. That's our ultimate goal there. Now, what the heck just happened? Okay. What I'm going to look to do here is open up space for another field right here. These blueberry bushes. There. Sort these out. Might as well move them while we're at it. Sure. Okay. All right. And year number 5 is up. Let's get you busy. Okay. And this one, we're going to get you busy. And we're going to have you forage here. Keep an eye on the deer. 5 of them is good. All right, we got some money. That's good. Now, tier 2 will be able to get a trading post. You know something? Come here. Come get the bird's eggs. There's 20 eggs in that nest, and this one's got 9 or 10. Probably set up a third shack out this way or something. I don't know. All right, we got tons of logs. This is good. So we're going to, let's get people in here. Let's hit my, not resources, people. We have 15 laborers. So yeah, we can start maxing out some of these buildings. So it'll increase our efficiency. We got plenty of stuff in storage. Wait. No, I don't think we need 3. This is a one-person job here. They're collecting poo, and that's good. Now, let's go back up here and check the houses. So here's a little bit of waste. Theirs is clean. They got a little bit. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. See what I'm saying? A little bit here and there, and that's okay. 50 out of 52. Let's go ahead and enable construction here. Seems like a long way. Let's run this road out like this. And the reason why I want to run that road out like that is I think I want to establish a bit of a coast road here. Okay, and doing that, the reason I did that is I want to connect this road to this road. And I think we're going to try to set up another, ooh, it's a hot one. Try to get this road right here. Whoop, not that close. There we go, like that. Now remember, you got to have there we go. That'll work. Straight lines. Because what I'm looking at is doing another fishing shack. And just put it somewhere over along here. You don't want to have stuff overlapping. This is probably going to be a real good place for it down here somewhere. Because then, see how much fish he can pick up right through there? 180, 190%. And you can shift these around as needed to help keep the numbers up. Okay, that's why I built those roads out there that way. All right, so let's see here. Anything else we can do at the moment? 10 more planks. We're going to upgrade our town center. So the basket place is going to have to just wait, cool its jets there a little bit. We should have plenty of planks coming in though. And what we can do is we can go ahead and build another house or two. Okay, and again, we can put the kibosh on building. Oh, we're at half speed. Half speed is way too slow. Where are you working? Working over here gathering some berries and stuff. How are we looking on willow? We got willow. We're gathering willow. But until we have this upgraded, we're not going to have the boards for the basket weaver shop. 10 crops lost to heat stress, which is... Oh, radishes are a cold weather crop. Oops. That's fine. We'll work around it. 48. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. There's our 50. Hooray. So now we can upgrade. All right. Phew. Want everybody working on this. I don't have any berries in stock. We already got the eggs collected, so now we're going to shift this back over here to get all the blueberries collected. The other thing we can do is start looking to get this next field built, which we're going to put right here. Whoops, what's this? Get this done. Oh. Okay, that's what it was. I was going to have that blueberry bush move there, so that's what confused me. I was like, wait a second, something doesn't seem right here. All right, let's go to build and this, and then we'll back over here. We'll go over 5, and we'll go out this way. 10. Beautiful. And in doing that, we come back and we go to walls, and we're going to do fencing. You see the yellow there is where the field's going to be, so we'll put that there. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. So. 5 new villagers immigrated. Wow. Sweet. So people like our place. Gives us more labor. Labor is key. Okay. So now while they're doing all that field prep, all these logs will get cut down. Those will get turned into the fence around it. It'll get built and we'll be ahead of schedule. All right. Now we can go ahead and enable construction, prioritize the basket build site. Because now we got the 30 boards we need to get it done. Get her done. Fall is coming, which means winter is coming. We may wind up relocating our forager shack further out and moving the blueberry bushes to open up this space for another field here. I think this is real. Yeah, this is really good fertile space here. We may even build an orchard in there eventually. And then also, this is very good irrigation-wise. So our desirability is pretty good. Once this is up, oh, it is. It's upgraded? It's upgraded. You know what that means? Now we can build more stuff. So we'll be looking at that here. Amenities and services, healer's house. Yes. Yes. Get this in play. So we want this in the mix. We don't want it on top of something. We do want it kind of centrally located. Let's see if I put a road right here. And I can. Okay. And then we're going to go back to build. We're going to get this healer's house. This is going to help everybody's desirability. And it's going to take 100 gold ingots. We got 158, so that's good. We can get the build healer's house built. We'll set up a trading post. We want that near everything that your storage is. All right. So how see all of our storage is right here. But we're going to put the hold on that. We'll prioritize it with a full build crew as soon as now the site's been cleared. Okay. The other stuff, we have a school, which look at this. School does good things over here too. It's got a radius of influence. It's kind of like the market. So I think we're going to put the school on this side. No, that puts in where the fields are going to go. So I don't want to waste the sphere of influence here, SOI, by putting it there. I think over here actually would be better. There's a house there, so let's do this. Let's put the kibosh on that. We'll put the school right there. And there. And the rat catcher. Rat catcher has got to be in the radius. Okay, so this may actually take a couple of people. Or a couple of these. But this will be good to have in the area. Because it covers the deal right there, the root cellar. Okay. So eventually we'll have a couple of these. No, I think I'm going to put it over here. Okay. Let's get another house built. We got 15 months worth of food. Oh yeah. That's looking good there. That's looking real good. This we can clear out because they're idle. And this one we can clear out because they're idle. Deer, still showing 5. This is good. That's what you want. You want that deer number to stay balanced. All right? So be cognizant of where you're placing the hunting shack and that you're not over farming the deer, so that you have a constant supply. We don't have a graveyard built yet. And we're not worried about that. Till, well, you know what? We'll worry about it. We're going to throw that over here, I think. Because, yeah, this land is not desirable over here. And so we'll just... It's not, excuse me, fertile. We may put some industrial stuff over there, but all right, cool. And notice our field over here, the fencing is all built, so it's ready to rumble. Hooray! And if we build a second field, which if I move the blueberries and move all that stuff somewhere else, I don't know, maybe over here. Or maybe just up here to the end of it. Then we'll set up just like this. We'll create another field in this space, and we'll enclose them with one fence. What the... Oh, that's the production space. Fields are, they're a little weird. They have a little cornered off area. I guess that's where you pile stuff up or whatever. So like 100% of the space isn't used just for field. All right, there we go. We're back in business. We got our city, town center, up to level 2. We're up to 66. Wow, we got 3 new immigrants, 2 new villagers born. We are rocking and rolling here. And this is our school, which is building. And then, oh, our healer's house needs clay. School needs clay as well. So, now we got to deal with the clay situation. There's a couple things we could do here. This building storage is full. Someone just needs to cart that stuff off. A couple things we could do. Oh, look, the deer is increasing in numbers. It's good. All the eggs down here, too. The basket weavers are working. We're going to get a second person working on baskets because we've got tons of willow coming in, or should. So what's the issue here? Ah, there's a couple of issues here. Build site, resources, water. That's going to be the school. %56. Put that there. It's not too far off. Shuttle in here in case we get a fire situation. That wouldn't be good, but we can work with it. Okay. What was I looking at? Clay. Bill. Clay. Peas looking good here. So we need to get the trading post up. We'll trade for it for now. That's going to take a bunch of boards, which we don't have just yet. But we'll get that squared away because we got tons of logs. This is good. Lots of logs. And we're almost full up on our housing situation again. See how this keeps going? I was going to take a break or cut away from us here. And it just is not working out that way. So that'll get worked on. So we need boards. Boards are coming. They're getting produced. They're getting moved to the build site here. And comes the rain again. Storage-wise, now we've got a wagon shop, which allows us to move stuff around, and then we've got a vault, which is not really relevant yet, and then the granary. So we start growing grain. There's that. Okay. Resources. We have more stuff we can do. Apiary. Oh, the apiary is awesome. So see how it's bonus 74%? This is an unmanned deal. Okay. So you do not have to have someone working the apiary. We're going to put this one down here. And it's obstructed by the road. So we're going to actually cut the road. Because you can exit... Oh. You can exit out of the field that way. Let me think that through for a second. Because I want to put another apiary up here, especially if we do two fields. Okay. Get the bonus Big, fat, stupid bones. So it produces honey and honeycomb, wax. So that's 68%. But in here it would be 70. 8 people want to migrate. Problem is we don't have enough housing for them. I'm going to turn them away for now. 68%, 69, 67, 65. You know what? Let's get, there was a 68% right here. Put that there. And then let's see if we can get another one. It's 43%. Oh, that's because it's partially over water. Now, what I should do here build a school. I'm working on that. Just relax. 62% honey bonus. %. Ah, this work. That works better. All right, so here's the plan. This is where the road would be. Ah, merchant has arrived. Okay, here we go. Time to do some trading. Now, and here's another merchant. Okay? So we're going to pause. Always pause when the merchant arrives. Why? Because there's a clock ticking at that point. Click on trading post. Notice trader 1, trader 2. Okay? Trader 1 is Atka of the Iron Clan. She's departing in 71 days. Bedlar the Peddler is departing in 64. Okay, so now, here's how this works. You have to, okay, this is your side. This is their side. Okay? So you got 0 gold. They got a bunch of gold. We have a little bit of gold, but we would have to transfer the gold like this. See, it's trading post. Here's global storage. You have to drag it over. That would move it to the trading post, and you hit confirm. Then somebody goes and gets it. Now, there's only one person working here right now. We're going to make it 2. So Padra and Thalessa are going to get their butts over here to work in a minute. Okay? So, when this is the middle of the board right here, your inventory. Arrows to the right are things they're buying. Arrows to the left are things they're selling. And sometimes you'll see things that they're buying and selling. Okay? Now, this is how much they'll buy for in gold. Now notice, there's 2 up. Offered price. Merchant is trading this commodity at far above average price, which means they're paying much more than it's really going to normally be worth. 22 is a really good price for clothing. Problem is we don't have any clothing at this time. Okay? Let me just take a quick gander and see where that's cobble shop, tannery, basket shop. I thought I had built a clothier. Did I not? A weaver building. I had not built one. Don't do that. Make sure you get a weaver building built. Must have. Okay? That's going to take a lot of lumber to build it. But this is where you get clothes, and clothes are money. Oh, shoot. That's right on the frickin' sand pile. Hang on. Cancel that. And we'll move it over here instead. All right, so let's do this. Do that. Clothier, that's weaver building, right? Yep. Candle shop, we're going to need that soon. Armory, we don't need. Charcoal kiln, we don't need. Soap shop, this is another thing you need. And this, see how this is ugly? Coyote ugly. You don't want that close to the village. So we'll put that down here. Okay. Now we're also going to put the kibosh on it because it needs boards. And we want the clothier up first. All right. So what we can do, there's a couple different ways we can do this. I kind of like the neat grid pattern streets. Okay, so we're going to do that. Do that. Okay. Then we're going to build our clothier here. I want to keep the space available here for more storage. You want your storage close to the trading post. Why? Because your people that work the trading post have to go to storage to bring items to the trading post for you to trade them. Transfer items. Stock. This is what we've got. But that's not at the trading post right now. This is what's at the trading post. Okay? So you got to go from stock to the trading post to be able to trade it. All right? That's how it works. Now, clothier, weaver building. Where do we want this facing? Yeah, I think that works. Right there. Cool. All right, now that is going to be our priority building. Get that thing built. Get it done. Make it happen. We have 4 people working the saw pit. That's good. Most of these trees have been cleared out up here. These are going to start growing back over here. And we can plant trees, but we don't have much gold to do that with. Okay. See, so monthly gold report. Taxes at the market. 18 minus 12 for services. The services are the poo collector and the rat catcher. Monthly cost is 8. Ooh, like that sound? Pretty cool. And this guy is 4. All right. But they're valuable services. The key is you've got to have it's not has access to clean water. It does. There's water there. There's water there. And what do you want me to do? Build the well right outside your frickin' house? Come on, people. They'll go get the water. So that's not something you need to concern yourself with too much. Now, if the only source of water were way over here, that'd be a different story. But there's one right here, and there's one over here. I may eventually build one kind of more this way. Okay. Healer's house. Oh, we need clay. Oh, okay. So let's get back to this. Problem is, we don't really have anything to sell. Now, again, you want to sell when you got arrows up. You don't want to sell when there's arrows down. So right now it would be good to sell gold ore. Not good to sell pottery. It's okay to sell beer. It's okay to sell shoes. Don't want to sell candles unless you have to. Need the gold. But if you have clothing, that's good to sell. Now, let's look at what she's got to sell us. What we need is clay. We got fish, no issue. Tools, we're out of tools, but we don't have money. We don't have iron. We can always go get iron ore. Okay. Heavy tools are something we will need eventually to build a granary. Okay. Halbergs, I think, are some kind of armor or something. Iron ore we can get, coal we can get. We've got that available. That's their list. So really, Trader 1, Atka, we don't have a whole lot. Now, this guy is a different story. Okay. So again, green arrow pointing right, stuff we're selling to them. Okay. They want pelts. We don't have any pelts. We do have hide coats. Now they're paying 18, which is below average, but we don't have any gold. 12, okay for shoes. Atka paying 11 for shoes. You don't want to sell to her. So now, how do we sell the shoes? Transfer items, global storage to the trading post. See how that slid over to 500? We don't need that. Highlight the spot, type in 2, hit confirm. Now, item is being stocked. So now if we hit play, stocking trading post. So she's going to go and pick those shoes up and bring them over here. Then see how it says 0 of 2? Once it arrives, it'll say 2 of 2. Or it'll say, yeah, and we'll be good. Well, actually, once it all arrives, it'll say 2. Now, if 1 comes, it'll say 1 of 2. Does that make sense? All right, so now let's pause again because this guy's going in 60 days. You've got to catch these guys early because say you've got 1,000 logs. You're never going to get all that transferred, okay? But if you've got a lot of crap to transfer and be mindful of how much money they have, then yeah, that's something important. Now, we don't have any soap to sell. They're buying that. Now, we're going to sell all these hide coats. Transfer items. Let's type in 18, hit confirm. Okay? We're going to get all the gold we can. Stone. Offer price is 6. Okay? We're selling a little below on the hide coats, but we're going to get all the money we can. Because for 18 of them at 18, that means we're going to make, what's 18 times 18? Excuse me. So 10 times 18 is 180, right? Well, this is 2 less than 20. And that would be 240 minus 36. So it'd be 204, I think. Which I know is wrong. It'd be 360 minus 36. So 324 or so. As soon as we get this gold, then look at what he's got. Clay. So this is what he's got to sell. This stuff here. Now what's good here, we don't need herbs, we can get herbs. We don't need grain, we don't have a granary. Right? Beer, we don't need. He's selling it above average price. He's selling flour above average price. Selling bricks above average price. We don't need any of that. We don't need candles. We're going to be able to make those here fairly soon. We do need clay. He's selling it for below price. So, let's get this stuff stocked. We're going to watch his time. Okay. Now these are stocked. Okay, this is coming along. Now these are stocked. Now, so now what do we do? Click on this. Slide this over, minus 18 plus 324. Sell items. Click on this. Slide this over, sell items. Boom. Oh great, villagers got cholera. Slide this over, sell items, boom. Now, we got 552. So what do we want to do? We want to buy clay. We're going to buy like 100 clay. I think we can type it in, but this is where I think I was seeing a bit of a bug. Yeah, see, I typed it in, but it didn't change. So we got to actually move the slider, and it's going to tell you how much it's going to cost. There, I got it right on 100. Now, we're not going to buy and stock it in the trading post. We're going to buy and transfer to town storage. Okay? So that's going to get that done. Now we've got clay. All right? The beauty of having clay is now we can get this built. It doesn't show that we have the gold for it, but now, so here's what we do for that. We click on this. We have 252 gold. We're going to transfer gold to global storage. We're going to make this 150. Okay. And this will go up. Then we'll have the gold needed to build this. We got the boards on site. We got everything we need. Now we just need the labor. And then we can get our girl healed. She's got cholera. So 8, 7, 6. Oh, we're at half speed. 3, 2, 1. Boom, done. Now, hooray. So now, showing occupant unfilled. Villagers cured. All right, hooray. So that worked out. All right, now, let's look at one more thing here before we got our healer's house built. That's good. Now we can get our school built. And that's going to take another 100 gold. We've got gold. So we're good. All right. So let's look here. Do we have anything else? Now, see here, stone. He's got stone to sell. Or he'll buy. That's why it says back and forth. Okay? Because we sold him stuff. But what we can look at is if we've gotten any more coats or any more shoes or any more stone. And we have. So we can transfer this items. Here, he's got 33 days. That's plenty of time to transfer that. Confirm. Go. Ah, where are you? Go away. Okay. Our field over here is ready, so this is good. Let's pause here for a second because we want to keep an eye on that trading post. All right, so we're almost through here. Put that there, so we can get a full thing in. Weed levels are really high. Fertility's rockiness is really high. We'll do prep work next year, and then the following year, we'll look to do maybe that, and we'll do some more work on the field. Okay, cool. Where are you? They're over there. All good right here. Cool. All right, so the forager shack's good. We don't have any boards, but we have plenty of logs. And we have room for people. Although these people still show an issue with water. We're going to put this up to here. Because then we're going to be able to get this coal mine. There's our sphere of influence for the market. So... although the sphere of influence for the school is going to be wider. Let's build a well. That's not good there. It's really good over there. All right, so the 1, 2, 3... 46%. I feel like building a park next to the school, and I feel like building a well right here is just taking up space. We want the well outside the space. One, two, three. There. Okay, now we got 6, 3. Ah, we got more shoes we can sell. And we can transfer 3 more. 15 of 18. Go. So we're actively managing this for now. There's 6 more stone. Now there's 3. It's going to the well build site. All right, we just made a bunch of money there. Waiting for the shoes to get here. This is the key to having your storage close. Boom, boom. All right, the shoes are in transit. Now they're arriving. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, that'll do, pig. Villagers stricken with dysentery. Oh, that's not good. That's poopy. All right, so over here. The employment window. No, there's people. Healer. Basic education. Uh-oh. So we gotta get this school built. There's 8 more board. Oh, the villager's cured. That's good. We're gonna get stone here. There's our well. So these knuckleheads should go get the well. This guy's wandering, unable to work, so I must not have enough work for them. So got 2 people making baskets. Weaver building site. That's going to create jobs. Jobs are good. We may... Yeah, we need another smoker. All right, so a smoker, smokehouse will handle basically 2 food production sites. Okay? Let me get rid of this crap. Jeez. So we have 2 fishing locations and we have the hunter, right? And that's staying well balanced for us. Now, what is this here? That's the soap shop. That's going to be coming up. But we got to get the school built first. So we're going to build another smokehouse. That won't require any boards. Hit B, food production, smokehouse, and we're going to just keep it here in this space. And we're going to put, oh, we don't need a road in there. We got a road right there. So that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, so now the first Atka, she left. Oh, no, the trader dude left. So he's out of there. Atka's still here. We don't have anything to sell her, so she can take a hike. But yeah, so typically, like every couple of 3 years, you'll get 2 traders who will come in. And you want to wait. You want to catch the first one, okay? Because if you have a lot of resources that you want to dump, you want to get those resources moving quickly to get them to the site. Okay, so they can be traded away. Now, but you want to wait to do your selling until the second trader arrives. Because they may offer a better price on stuff. Okay, that's the key. adjust our soil. Weed level and rockiness, we got a long way to go to get those taken care of. Now down here though, notice the weeds are gone. Okay. So now we're just getting rid of rocks. So now we only need one session, I think, a year. I mean, it's really just to fill the space. And the fertility is going to come up. So this here, put some cabbage in the mix. That's different. Not a fan of cabbage unless it's cooked right, but that's okay. All right, let's check our pooper. Pooper compost. He's got a ways to go. All right, we're getting close on people. Now, this we're still waiting on boards. And so they're going to be in transit. We may need to build another one of these. I think we're going to. Okay, Potter building would be good. Weaver building we've got under construction. It's about to be done. That's good. Candle shop is good. Soap shop is... what is this? That's the Weaver building. This is the soap shop. We need more boards. Put another saw pit right there. All right, it's gotten cold. It's winter. We can get you out of here. And you out of here. You could leave them in there, I guess. Not gonna hurt anything. Now, there's deer over here, which I find interesting. Where are they going? That could be why this number's staying up, is there could be deer migrating in. See, they're over here. We can use that. Villagers stricken with cholera. Okay, now we've solved that previously. All right, school is in session. Okay, I don't understand where we got to get the basic. I didn't have to deal with this yesterday. Do I just not have someone available? That's a little weird how this thing shakes like that. A little shimmy shake. But I think what we could do is end. Do that. And then I think we're going to put another forager's hut out here. Now we got 6 people working here. All right. So the question is where we got 12 laborers. I don't understand. 2 out of 3 builders. Food is maxed out. Firewood splitter, we have a position available. Sawyers, we got 6 out of 8. Night soil collector. That's your poo collector. We got 1 trader on duty. Traveling merchant has arrived. Okay. So he has room for more workers. Basket shop has an unfilled position. Storage is empty though, so that's why I only got 1 person working there. All right, let's see who's here. Anders, Plains Rider. Okay. So let's see what Anders do. Okay, we're not producing pottery. Aha! Looky here. We have tons of logs. And Anders will give us 4 gold per log, which is about average. Okay? So, by my math, if we send him about 200 logs, that would be about 800 gold. And we could use that. Now, we don't need meat. We don't necessarily need hides. Soap, we're actually starting to produce. Well, not yet. We're close on board, so yeah, we can actually get that. All right, so now, we're going to fill the position here. And once again, we're having issues. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Is that what we need to do? I don't know what the issue is. Huh. That's getting a little bit irritating. Okay. That said, now here's where time is of the essence. Now we have 2 people to work, right? We want to transfer logs. Transfer items. We're going to put in how many we want to transfer. Let's do 300. Wait, first off, we got to check how much money he's got. So, in theory, it's going to be 1,200. No. Yes. So now they're going to start shuttling stuff because that should be all stored right here. Yep. So all I got to do is go back and forth across the street. Now there should be another trader wandering in from somewhere. All right, now this is ready. So we're actually have them collect kind of in this space. That's going to give us a lot of willow bushes, which will give us more stuffs. Send someone over here to explore. All right, and back to here comes another trader. All right, but the key here was we got a lot now. See, they've already moved 100. So we're going to get another trader in to play ball with. Trader 2 is Atka again. She's back. Now Atka wants to buy coal. We don't have any. Clothing we don't have yet. And she's buying for a little bit above average. Now if this is doubled up, then you can get 20, 21 gold per. All right? So watch for that. We don't have any pottery made, and we don't have any candles made. But she's selling tools. Tools are something we can use because that makes our people work more efficient. She's selling a lot of crap, actually. But tools are the key. But she's selling heavy tools. You don't want to buy it too above, well above. Now these tools, though, are below average. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some money from this guy. And say we could go ahead and move 100. We can go ahead and move all this. Okay. Stricken with dysentery. Okay. I think something is broke right now. Because they're going to get healed. We'll see this when we relaunch the game. I have a feeling that's a little bug issue. All right. So here, let's focus on this. All right. So we've... Yeah, see the villagers cured. Boom, confetti. Good to go. All right. Now let's kick over to her because we want tools. So we're going to look at tools. That's this right here. They're 25 per. Okay. And so that's 4 per 100. Oh, whatever. We're going to buy a bunch of tools. Now, back to... Wait. Is he gone? Where'd he go? Ah, crap. Our dude took off. How did I miss that? I'm at 2x speed, but still, it shouldn't have been that quick. Darn it, dude. Well, he cracked the whip on those oxen and hauled butt, didn't he? That's no good. All right, well, all right, so here's what we got to do then. See, they're moving all this crap back, so we're going to transfer item sales as global storage and trading post. We're going to drag this back to the left, hit confirm. And now that's going to get rid of that. Stuff's being stocked and moved back the other direction. All right, so we got us a bunch of tools. We don't have us a bunch of gold. That's a bit of a sticky wicket. We're going to transfer the gold. The villagers cured. That's good. Padra's unable to work. All right, we're going to disable her slot. And we're going to transfer this gold from the trading post to global storage. Confirm. Now, eventually you build a vault to handle that stuff. All right? Board production is looking good. I'll take one person out of there. Yeah, I think we just got a little bug issue going here. And we'll see that sorted in the next episode. There's a basket shop, and then the Weaver building is where we really want to add people. Wandering, unable to work. Oh, that's no good. We don't want people unable to work. Don't we have... flax? How do we have no flax? Flax is growing right now. We should have flax in storage unless we made a bunch of clothes and people got equipped and I missed the memo. All right, so we got cabbage, and then we're going to ditch that. And we're going to add flax. Cool. Yeah, there we go. And then here, we're going to put in a maintenance here, and then food. So we've got food, flax. Here we got flax, food, more food, right? Right now we're in maintenance to bring this, spool this one up to speed. Okay? So we have flax growing year 1 here, year 2 here. We're going to put flax in year 3 here. Okay? So we're going to go ahead and ditch that, put flax in. Yeah, so that'd be good. Then we'll have a maintenance here. All right? So you also want to kind of juggle things around because you don't want diseases transferring from field to field. What the hell is this? Oh, that's wax. Okay, so we need to get the wax moved. We got laborers. We got all that stuff done. All right, so we're in good shape. So this is our city, gang, our town. Here on Farthest Frontiers, we're moving into fall. Stricken with scurvy. I think they're going to get taken care of. Crops lost to frost. What? We have an early frost? Oh man, that sucks. That's way early. See, and it'll tell you too, 165 crops killed by frost. That's BS. Early autumn, get out of here with that. Dang it. So we got screwed on that deal. Villager cured. All right, so that's working. What is our desirability now? Oh, 32. Okay, so this should be a homestead, and it is. That is a homestead. This should... Oh, that's a homestead too. That's a homestead. And that's a homestead. That's what you want. So your desirability gets above 30. The shelters will upgrade to homesteads. Okay? So it becomes a step-by-step deal. We're actually going to move this house over here. But right now we're maxed out on people. These people should be working. They're making clothes. All right. Required materials. Got flax in storage. And then hopefully means everybody's going to wind up with clothing. There's only 4 deer over here. Oh dear. So we have 15 laborers, which are people you could assign to jobs. So now we're 14. 10 out of 10. We're going to put another firewood splitter on. Okay, to do that, we go here. We're enable the slot. Okay, so now we got 2 people there. Now, back here, we got 13 people available for labor. Now, as the temperature goes to freezing, we're going to take people out of the forager shacks, and then they'll be available for labor. All right? Is this all making sense now? Hawthorne. I want to get coal going and iron ore, because that's tradable goods. Resources. Until we have wagon shop. Okay. So storage, wagon shop. This is your transport hub. Yeah, we'll put that there. All right, so we'll get that rolling. Idle, unable to work now. Watch. Let's go back and look at our people. See how we have 7 laborers? Okay. They're probably not working right now because of the cold. Take them out. Now we hit P. Now we get 9 laborers. And they may actually automatically go into the labor pool. So I'm just going to leave them enabled. Now there's shelter stocking. So now it's showing 12 laborers. Okay, so I think the temperature has changed. Extreme cold temperature, strong breeze. We got 6 months of food stores, 1 month of spoilage. We're out of vegetables. We got some berries and stuff. So we got to do a little better here. We're coming into a clover. Wait, let's think about this for a second. Radish is like frost. So we'll do that. Then we'll do a fertilizer. And really the weed level's pretty low. So what we may be able to do here is actually take this out. Yeah, no, click that. That's a long session, long radishes. We could do more radishes, I think. No, they're not tolerant to heat. But that's later. That's post. Crap, we can't do all of it. Carrots just take up too much space. Wait, what takes up more? Carrots take up more, okay. So what if... There we go. All right, I think that'll work. This is coming into cabbage. Okay, and it's going to go into a year of work. And we're going to need more fields here. This is coming out of its work session. Still got weeds and rockiness, so as soon as we get all that knocked out, then we'll be able to roll into, growing more crops. Okay. Yeah, we still got weeds and rockiness to work out here. But with that said, we're probably going to need to start looking at an additional field here before too long. get that built, we may have to go all the way down here. It's not the worst thing in the world. While we're doing this, though, let's move you over there. Start moving the blueberry bushes with them. Actually, wait, I want to do this here. I don't know if it's really the case, but I want to leave space between them. Oh, that's fine. That tree's got to be moved before the blueberry bush should be moved there. Okay, and that leaves that one. Anything else? Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Cold temps, light breeze, that's good. Alright, so that's going to get that forager shack moved here in a minute. And then we are going to start working on our... Good. Did I say I was going to shut down for the night? I did. Okay. So now, here's what we're going to do here. We're going to build walls. We have a road down the middle. Okay, and then we're going to have a gate. That's not a gate. That's a gate. Right there. Okay, and then we're going to take the central fence out, put a gate at each end, and put a road through the middle. Okay? Everybody on board? Everybody tracking? That's how that's going to work. These greens are going to get cleared. Okay, maybe, maybe not. All right, so now it reset her catchment area, or his. So we're going to shift it over here. Yeah, we are losing money. Comes a trader. Deer's down to 4. Where's your AO here? AO. I really want to clear yeah, it requires additional housing. I get it. Sure does. All right, remember, get to them quick. 61 days. We've already lost a few days. Unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, we have some soap. Oh, he's paying extra. So that would be good. Let's sell that. And he's paying above 4 boards. So we'll transfer 10 soap. And we'll transfer, say... We have a lot of boards coming in. So we're going to actually... I don't think we have any priority construction that needs them right at the moment. So let's send like 80. No, you know what? We need the money. Go all out. And go. Rock and roll with that. He's paying above for pelts too. But pelts we use to make hide coats. Overall happiness is 88%. Could be better. Villagers are pleased with food supply. They're happy with their health. Here comes another trader. Shelter's good. Desirability's good. Shoes. Some of your villagers are without shoes. Clothes. Villagers are well dressed. Family is good. So this is good. Bunch of houses to work with. Now this looks wonky. What is this? Oh, now this is shut down because there's no gold. Oh, you know why? So you make sure that there's nobody in there so it doesn't charge it, I think. Okay, Let's see what other trader wants here. They're paying above average for herbs. Clothing, they want 16, which is about average. Does this guy want clothing? No. He will buy this, though. Oh, look there. We got 10 more bars of soap. Let's get that done. Oh, look. There's 50 more boards. That's good. 20 herbs would give us another 100 gold. 7 clothing. Tools we need. Stone. I think we're pulling in stone. So let's send like 30. All right. And punch that. We do not need willow. Should be making tons of baskets. Basket weavers. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Watch the clock. 4. Shoot. Screwed that up. 2 days. 1 day. Stop. Pause. All right, so we're going to trade away everything we got there. Sell. Sell. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. Nuts. Okay, so let's check to see if any of that was going to trader. Okay, so go back to this. Back to this. I screwed up and I have a second person on the job. You take one person out. You always leave one person in the trading post. I mean, if you got enough villagers, I guess you can leave 2. But it seems to me like it's a waste if they're just standing around. But when traders show up, you got to get 2 in there so you can get on top of that because I screwed up in that regard. That said, we did make some money. 949 gold. I don't think we need any of this stuff. They're selling pelts. Let's buy some pelts. They're selling them below average price. And we are going to make most of that money back right here. Leaving in 15 days. We got 19 of 20 herbs. There you go. You just take that. Cool. Hold that in storage. Okay, cool. We could try to get the clothing over there, but now we got some gold. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. So now we'll move the gold. Now we got gold to work with. So now we're back to the status of not knowing if someone's working or not, and we are definitely not educating. So that I think will correct itself after I close out and relaunch. All right, hey. Mushrooms, deer. Well, that's a lot of deer too. Hawthorn. Crops ready for assignment. Go. Get that there. Get some work done. Okay, so then next year, want food. Okay. Now, here, what I want to do is do manage walls. Okay. All right, that takes care of all that. Now, N, down the road. Down the road. And now, I'm going to build walls, gate there. There. And then we'll take out these two gates, replace them, and be good to go. Actually, now the apiary bonus should go up significantly because of the additional field here. Oh, geez. Oh, this is much better over here, except that's on the road. Yeah, it's low over there. Now we got all this unlocked. We're gonna post another apiary out here in the woods. You just don't want them overlapping. Okay, that'll do. Cool. All right, guys. Our village is rocking and rolling. Gosh, we're almost to 100 people. Overall, we're doing pretty good. People still need shoes. We need more pelts. Oh, I bought pelts. That family of deer is up to 5. Oh, 6. That's good. We bought pelts. Question is, did the pelts go... Yeah. Soap shop. Tannery. Oh, the pelts went here. Oh no, and dude's tanning hides. Stricken with worms. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's no good. Put a well down this end of town. That'll help in case there's a fire issue or anything like that. This is full or almost. We got plenty of gold. Ah, there we go. Healer's house. Hooray. It's working. Teacher's still not. Oh, there we go. Well, whatever. Something happened and we figured it out. So now kids will get educated and people will get smarter. Oh gosh, we got a bunch of people sick down here. Oh no, it's just one person that's sick. Ailment. Oh, with worms. Worms should not be something that... Hello. All right, so that's looking pretty good. It's freezing, but not the worst. Other things we can look at doing is setting up a work camp. We can set up a coal mine. And we can set up a iron mine. And this is unusual. It's close to town. So we really probably don't need a work camp for it, which is good. Now down here, this is a little further out from town. So what we may do here is because it's got people so far away from town, is we could set up a work camp. Here. Like that. And then what you do is go to housing, set up a temporary shelter. We got people sick trotting around the town. Is this to do with worms? Yeah, he's got worms. So. Okay. Shoes, soap, clean water, waste is removed from the houses. Okay, waste is a minor issue. He's got shoes. He's got soap. So he should clean up here pretty quick. That's not life. I don't think that's a life-threatening issue. I don't think. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Coal mine over here. Collect those greens. Got a lot of stuff to collect here. Don't have a lot of stuff to collect here. Venture up into the hill there. Sand pits, willow bushes. Now, the higher end stuff they say tends to be near the edge of the map. Boy, we got a lot of coal on here, though. All right, merchant has arrived. This is good. Let's pause and hit. All right. There's moo cows. All right, we don't have a barn, so we can't get any moo cows. We do have baskets. Get you some baskets there. No candles, no iron, no bricks, no crossbows. We got baskets. A-Train's basket selling service. How can we help you? We don't have any tallow. Where's tallow come from? Tallow comes from animals, I think. There's our other merchant. Now, what are they? She's buying baskets, but for below price. She's buying boards for above. And she's buying clothing above. If anything, we'd like to sell logs, but that's not going to happen. So, we can... transfer all that. So again, you gotta watch the days when they're till they're leaving. Oh, boom! Oh, we're at half speed. Get that crap out. Jeez, I don't know why it drops back and punts to half speed. Oh, 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 oh. Second person. That will help. So now we got iron ore coming in, but she's buying for below. Come on. Come on with your bad self. Guys, really. Oh, they're moving. Ugh. The hell? Oh, buildings just went into... Okay. So when it drops below 60% integrity, it'll automatically get repairs done. 14 days. 34 days. Almost got the baskets there. All right, all right, now people graduated school. That's good because now they'll be more efficient. All right, there we go. Pause. Okay, now there's that. All right, we're done with you. So you got 24 days. You have plenty of time to move this. All right, we've already got 19. All right, the boards are the key. Eight people have arrived. No, we're going to turn them away. We don't have housing. Trying to get caught up on some stuff here, too. Is there anything we want to buy from her? I don't know what the heck these halberds are. They're expensive as hell. We don't need weapons. We have weapons. Tools we could use. And we're going to make a bunch of money here. So let's get like 10 more tools. Okay. All right, people, let's go. Let's go. 16 boards to move. And one thing of clothing. There's our clothing. Okay, there's our boards. Okay, sweet. We got some money now. We'll go ahead and buy another. Okay. All right, there we go. Cool. We're done. That transaction. Thank you. Please drive through. And there we go. You do not want food on board. probably crap out on me, and that would not be good. Let's move that dude. Put him up here. That's a lot of sand. Quite a few have upgraded to homesteads, and see now go to tier 3, you gotta have 25 homesteads. So we can get all this. Got the school, got this. We need 150 population, which we can work towards. This food types 2. Gotta raise desirability. With the money we've got now, decorations, we could build a park, we could build this, we could build a medium garden. I want to build a park next to the school. A large one at that. Hey, we can't build a large one there. This is a lot of gold. That basically helps everything down through here. There's more housing. Now see, this is decomposing. See, once it's collected up, it starts decomposing. They start collecting in the second one. Okay? Once it says it's 100%, then we'll be able to use it to compost one of these fields. That's how the compost yard works. All right, so here, now, we can take this out of play. We'll do that. So a couple of cycles of fertilization, one thing of weeding per year. See how that works out. This, now we have the weeds and rocks cleared out, so we can get rid of that. Heat Heat tolerance is no good. Do that. Still need to punch up the fertility. We'll do that in 1 year cycle here. We'll change this to 1 work cycle, and then maybe clover, work, clover. Okay, so this one, the weed level's down, rockiness is down. See if we can get some food in here. Okay, that'll do. All right, this is going through its clover, then it's going to get dug up. Then this cycle, it's still got weed level to work with. Crap, that takes too much. That'll be something different to put in there. Okay. Get the sand cleared out of here. It's a lot of sand. So you can go pound sand. We can store that in here, but that's going to be a lot to store for stockyard. So we may need to put in a second stockyard here. All right, here we go. Compost. So now we look at the fields. This one has the lowest rating. So we add compost to it. I still got to clear resources out of here. Firewood's good, boards are good, stone is good, clay is good, gold is good. We're actually making money. Villagers aren't terribly happy. Food is a bit of an issue. We got 4 months. So we may need to add some more fishing. I just saw that. Just looking at that. A lot of stuff out there we can go get. All right, 4 stone left coming in here. Coming travelers wish to immigrate, which means, oh, 9 people. Yikes, no. I don't have the food for you. Sorry. Please drive through. get that. All right, the park's done. Hooray. Homesteads are popping up. Yeah, see, now a bunch of these are they're going to blow up. This is going to help us get towards our level 3. Food stocks are low. We're okay. I got you. There we go. What I'm going to do also, I think, is run this road out here. And then we're going to put another forager hut over that way. Or we may relocate this one over here. Got a lot of greens they're collecting. This one here is our blueberry bush. So I think, yeah, I know we got a merchant. All right, so Beldar the Peddler. We got some Geish. All right, so we got some good stuff there, good stuff here. Stuff there. We got clothes. We don't need that. All right. So we can sell. Well, let's see where the people are. Ooh, ugh. Food is the big issue. All right, so I think we're okay then to sell. That. Those. Those. And let's enable this slot here. And there we go. Oh, geez, we're down to 1 month of food. That's not good. So we're going to look to buy some food. Herbs, grain. Yeah, we got issues. Food stocks are low. Now we're at 2 months. Get that built up. The fishing's going to help. Our hunter is here. Our hunter is here. hunt. So his travel time is long. Well, it's removed. That'll be fine. Forgot, we've got the market here and this root cellar. Oh, that root cellar's empty. Oh, we could build more fields out here, though. I'll put in... All right, this trader... Oh, it's leaving in 9 days. Okay, we need to get this traded off. This traded off. That traded off, and we're good there. We're up to 5 months of food, so that's good. And I think we are all set here. We got our inventory cleared out. Good to go. So I'm going to try to clear some stuff here. I want to clear this whole plot here. And we're going to put in trees, fruit trees, orchard, stuff. All right, cool. Just harvested carrots here. That one, we just harvested radishes there. We just harvested radishes there. And we're doing leeks here. So yeah, lots of food going there. All right, happiness is coming back the other direction because the food situation is better. We still need shoes and clothes. That's fine, we can work on that. Villagers got more educated, so that's good. And that trading person is out of here, and then we can take her back out. Oh. We need bricks. How can we make bricks? We need clay, which we got here. And we got, oh, wait. What are you doing? Where are you? There. Clay. It's going to be a bit of a pain. We're going to make this happen. I like the curved road. Okay. A lot of resources over here. The key is this clay deposit. Now, what we're going to do there is because this is a big clay pit. This clay pit's got like 17,000. And what we need is a work camp. And then we need a shelter. Wow, 86% water. Now, I'm going to show you something you do here. We got materials on our cart. Okay, we don't have much materials on our cart. We do have a bunch of frickin' food, though. Oh, we have flax. We don't want flax on there. We don't want willow on there. We don't want that. Great. No, never mind. You could load the cart up with a bunch of crap and move it to the build site. Problem is, it doesn't have anything on it. So that doesn't help. So people are going to have to hump that stuff over here. Which sucks, but oh well. That's what you got to do. All right, so we'll see this build up here in the next episode, guys. Good Lord. This just goes on and on and on. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I think that's enough for tonight. I've got to get up in the morning and go have a birthday lunch with my mom. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Farthest Frontier, now available on Steam in early access from Crate Entertainment. Make sure you go get you some of that. Don't be shy about paying the full $30 for it. As you can see, it's worth it. Very much so. Really fantastic game. A lot of fun. I mean, we had a couple of minor bugs, and they even sorted themselves out. Not sure how, but they did. So, next time we'll look to catch up on this new development out here. We may add some housing out here, make this just a whole new section of the village, because we do have a lot of fertile land over here. So, yeah, it could be a self-sustaining little sub-village. But we'll get that clay going, and that clay will then transfer into the main part of the village. So that will help us out with construction and logistics and all that good stuff. So hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you'll like, share, and subscribe. Please join us on the channel and on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Appreciate you being here, and hope you learned something about a new, really cool game. So questions or comments, those are welcome down below, and we will get those answered as soon as possible. Otherwise, I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.